Hello, good evening. How are we doing? Welcome to the Thursday farming stream. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay before we begin anything? Let's do a quick audio video check. How's your week, people? It's almost the weekend, unbelievably. Unbelievably, it's nearly the weekend. It feels like that since Sunday. Crazy, man. Crazy! Audio is perfect, Mr. Kenshaw. Thank you, sir. Yes, all is well. AV-OK. You just joined in and there was 2 seconds left. Nice timing, dude. Very slick. Indeed, there's a new Farming Sim DLC. I didn't actually post a tweet out. I should have probably sent you a link to that. There's a new DLC has been announced for Farming Sim. I think it costs €9.99 and it's out on March 10th. Sandy Bay, I think it's called, not Sandy Shore. Sandy Bay. Isn't it called? I think it's called Sandy Bay. This map. But yeah, that one. Will you play SM this week? What does that mean? What's SM? Nice t-shirt. Well, that one. You like my t-shirt? Hashtag Scania for life. Is this gymnastics simulator? No, it's physics simulator. Oh, these guys always get into a massive, like, acrobatic pile before we begin. Sandy Shores from GTA. Perry, 14 months. Thank you, Perry. Oh, scrap mechanic. Is that what you mean by SM? Scrap mechanic. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure what the plan is for tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see. Old McSquizzle had a farm. Lol. The weather looks dreadful during the farming day, just like British weather. I tell you what, look at the forecast top right. It's forecast for rain, which is not a good thing. We're forecasting rain, people. Yes, it's called the Holmer DLC. That's the one. Playing ATS while watching. Racking up the miles. As you do. Thank you, Thomas. We'll have a chat with Steve in a second and get going here. Mr. Twarog68, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to Nut House. I think that deserves Sabrina, because since Sabrina is actually a cow and this is Farming Sim, I think you definitely deserve a move fade. Thank you, Twarog. First sub of the evening. Hammock on Rye, 10-month support. Thank you, Hammock on Rye. Will you be live streaming American Truck Simulator on Sunday? Very, 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 very likely. Yeah, definitely. Almost 99% sure it'll be ATS. Because I think that's what people want at the end of the day. It's all fresh, it's new. I've got a couple of mods going. I'm kind of secretly hoping that Jazzy Cat will turn around on Saturday and go, well, hey, here's my new American Truck trailer pack. Boom! 50 trailers. I'll be like, yes! But, you know, that's probably asking a bit much. Rays 109, 3 months. Thank you, Rays. Combine fix install Frosty Forza, no. The reason is we're not going to be on this map for very long. Perhaps this week and next week, and that'll be it. And we thought it's not worth releasing yet another patch to confuse people with. So we decided not to. But I did see the message. Why did ATS come out early, Callum? Because I think... Well, to be fair, Pavel mentioned that he probably was going to do it anyway. Just, you know, get going with that. But I think once a leaked key had been pushed around the internet and people were downloading pirated copies, I think they just thought, you know, let's just do it. It made the most sense. People were screaming at them, we want to play this game. And they just went, there you go. I mean, it's not often a developer releases a game early, is it? Usually it's late, but never early. So it's kind of cool. Let's have a chat with Steve. Steve-o!
Good evening,
Steve-o.
Mr. Squirrel. How are you doing, sir?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. I think we should probably get farming done before this rain comes in, though.
Yes, the weather's not looking good on the old farming sim.
Are you doing a redraw for the G27? Sheldon, no.
Jump into the old combines?
The guy replied back. Yes, let's jump into the combines and get going here. Oh, got one.
I'm still searching.
I had to press tab twice to get one. It would have been quicker to turn around and
Yay.
jump up the ramp, to be honest, because it's right behind us.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Okay, everyone, let's get farming.
Yay! I'll lead the way because I know you don't know where the headers are yet.
Why am I not playing ATS? Dude, it's Thursday. It's farming. It's the law. We don't play ATS every day, you know. You're on the G27. Have a look at the forum link. All the results are there. Are they in there? Are you kidding me?
Yep, they're
What,
in
both
here.
of them?
Yep.
Right. You definitely. Which one are you getting?
I'm getting the one at the front.
No, I mean which crop?
For corn. For the cornfield. For her field 24.
Okay, we're doing corn. Fine. It's a sick combine. Look at it. It's the Class 780 Lexion limited edition. Right, let's go first person. I'll try and get this thing hooked up. This is quite compact. This is more compact than I thought it would be. There we go. Now I've just got to get out of here. With about 10 tractors behind me, no doubt. It's getting a bit... Steve, it's getting a bit busy in the yard here.
It is. It's like Dodgems trying to get out of there.
It's such a crazy amount of people here. Come on, Paul V. Oh my life, what's going on? You're causing a problem.
It's not me.
Well, you just reversed?
It's not me. It's this combine. I can't drive it for topping. It's horrible.
It's
rear
not...
Wheels,
it's
rear wheel steering, if that's how you call it. I hate them.
I know.
I really do.
No, it's not a rocket launcher on the front of my combine. It's a corn header. They have a very strange design to get the corn out of the ground. Indeed, it's classy farming. Let's get some beacons and stuff on. Look, the view's fantastic out the front. Can we actually lower that? Ooh. That actually makes it a bit easier to see. How do we get to the field again?
Just down the bottom here. Just on my right hand side.
Okay, take your word for it. Peter Kerr, 5-month support. Thank you, Peter. Your computer crashed and everything disappeared.
Well, this cornfield's quite large. Well, it's grown.
That's good. We shall raise it to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You wait till you see it unfold. It looks amazing. Yep, new DLC on its way in March. Should definitely be taking a look at that. Is anybody following us? Yeah, I think there are. People following. We're not playing ATS today, no, sir. Why do I get the feeling that we're lost? This is it. Wow, this thing really has grown. Look at the state of this.
Yeah.
Right, you starting down that left edge?
I am, yes.
As we just drive all over our own crop. Look at this.
Following in the trailers, if you just want to hang back and let us get one road done, that should open it up for you to drive down the side.
Right, let's get unfolded. So cool. Okay, pipe extended. Let's go. Let's get some corn on the cob going here. How much is Steam?
Are we just gonna go
Steam's free.
clockwise around this?
Hey, plot-wise if you can, yeah, I guess. The only difficult bit is that top corner. You might want to just cut it off, and we'll come back later and finish that edge.
All right, sounds good.
You know what I mean? Just don't go right up to the edge because it's a bit faff.
Yeah, it is.
You need Pringle. You need a Pringle or you need Pringle? Did you miss a bit near that entrance though?
Maybe.
I see that.
Maybe just a little bit. It wasn't much.
There's actually an entrance down this end as well.
Yeah.
Look at the mini-map. There's a million vehicles going around this field. What's going on?
Dot.
Is anybody on the other fields? Please move yourself. Hang
well,
on.
we've only got 2 combines, so...
There you go. How's that? Oh, look what you made me do!
Right, I'll let you cut it off and I'll go
Steve's
going to
blame me for that now. I missed a little bit now because of the... because I had to move myself. You can make a crop circle, I guess. You could make whatever pattern you wanted. You get some corn on the cob going here.
I'm already hungry.
Why have we got so many trailers following us? I mean,
I have
really?
no idea.
Like, we're minus $4,000. If one of those guys could go and sell something, that would be quite useful.
True. Thing is, we haven't got any decent sales on at the moment.
It doesn't matter, we're overdrawn.
Oh yeah, by $4,000. Wow. If one person who's carrying a trailer that's just following us, if you wouldn't mind going to the farm and actually selling some crop, because we're currently in the minus.
You did make me miss a bit.
Some money.
Scumbags. Finally in a stream, Ford. Welcome, sir. Gablang uptime is at the top of the stream now, right next to the word squirrel. It says 16 minutes. That's the uptime. But we kind of talk for like 5 minutes, so you'd not miss much. We jumped in a combine and got down here. What do I think is better than ATS Peterbilt or Kenworth? They're not like the trucks that are in the game right now. There's nothing to separate them really. It's just visual. You know, I've driven both, and they drive very, very, very similarly. So I think you could choose either, depending on the style and the dashboard you like. I think the Kenny has a nicer dashboard, but the Peterbilt shows the speed in digital display, which I like. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Sir Lord the first, he's stuck.
Alright.
Squeak, can you jump out and close that gate? Hopefully help him get past.
You like the dials and the Peterbilt more than the Kenny? Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is it, Audi. Whatever your personal preference is, just go with that, I'd say.
Cheers, Squeak.
Because functionally, there's not a lot between them. Oh, Mr. Sidori just ran straight into the gate. It's probably on his screen, it's not there. James Havel, 16 months. Thank you, James. Will your YouTube career be mod-free? No. No. I'm not going to take mods that make the game easier, but I am going to take mods that make it more interesting, if that makes sense. So anything that changes things visually is fine. Anything that brings in more trailers or trucks or AI vehicles, you know, that's fine. Anything that makes the game easier is not fine, in my book. So you won't be seeing any no cop mods, for example, or trucks that half the price until such point as I've got a lot of money. In which case, it's not making it easier anyway. Like if I've got 400,000 in the bank, you know, well, not 400,000. So I've got like 2 million in the bank, and I get a truck that costs 80 grand as opposed to 120 grand. That's hardly a deal breaker. Just ordered one of your hoodies and hats. Thank you, Callum. Enjoy, sir. You like the manual retarder gauge on the Kenny?
Don't forget,
Go with that, then.
The guys that are seeding, we're going to put back on this field, so you need to actually cultivate this field first.
But Jevi, are you doing pharmacy for YouTube now? Is something that I'm very much looking at doing. I think what I might do is do like a do a series of videos on one farm, and then see what people think. Because I don't know what my YouTube audience will make of it, but if they like it, then I'll carry on. If they go, meh, then I'll stop. What car do I drive in real life? A Bugatti Veyron, but I have nitrous fitted as well, because it's not really quick enough for me. So, you know, when you got to get to Tesco,
cut that bottom corner.
There's nothing better. Okay. Trouble is, I have to go there 3 or 4 times because I can't get much in the boot. It's like limited space in the Bugatti. First world problems. Do a similar thing to how you've done with the truck school. What do you mean, farming sim? I could do, but I think I'd rather show people gameplay first, you know? Get people to enjoy it rather than say this is how you play the game. Yeah, I have a Renault, totally. That's it. Yeah, you've got me. You got me, bro. I drive a Renault truck. That's my social pleasure vehicle. Mulberry Estate I've already seen. Looks like a decent map. Yeah, there's quite a few. I mean, there's a list of maps that me and Steve were looking at. Because we're going to change this map soon enough. This field is going to be done in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a small field, especially when 2 of you are working at it.
I had a Scania R730 behind the house. I wish. A school for B3D. Wow. That would be interesting to do. Explaining flight simulation is not easy. You remember when I was trying to get a sub button for Twitch? Yeah, that took a few attempts. It seems pointless doing that. I'm just going to go round. It just seems silly. Like doing such a short edge. Might as well just do this. Just like that. Can't believe it. You are a driver in American Truck Sim. That's amazing. I'm also a driver in European Truck Sim. They're all the same drivers. But yeah, you can find me. I'm kind of waiting for the day when I'm streaming and I come up as a hireable driver. And be like, do I hire myself or not? Because that's just weird. Thank you, Jeff B. Court Farms is a good map. Yeah, we looked at that one. We've looked at all the big maps, you know, all the most popular maps. There's some very good ones. Simon Leamington, hey Paul, just got a call from Halifax today. They will not pay the whole cost of the PC. They will pay £1,000 towards it. Okay. As a goodwill gesture. Solicitors say that's all we can expect. So what are you short? About 500? Yeah, I think you said it was 1,500, right? Well, you know, it sucks. It really does.
Withering is turned off.
That really sucks, but I guess it's better than nothing, right?
Also, Neo, if you just wait there.
Neo. Wasn't he in The Matrix?
I don't know, I never watched it.
Oh, did you not?
Right, if you carry on going round, I'm going to get this.
believe how quickly we did this field. How did you learn to play P3D? Well, I've already done flight simulation previously, and P3D, when I was getting back into it, I got help from people, and I watched videos, and I read manuals, websites, tried it, practiced it. You know, I'm still learning. I think everybody that does flight sim is still learning all the time. It's very complicated. The important thing is to get to the point where you know enough to enjoy it. That's the main thing. Once you get to that level where you can get in the thing and just enjoy yourself, that's it. It's gold. Everything else is downhill because you're actively learning while enjoying yourself, which is the best way. But the uphill learning curve at the start is very steep, won't lie. Flippin' heck, why did I just suddenly get a rush of deliveries as if StreamTip just unbroke itself or something? Gablang 2003, I have the mods and I'm on Farming Sim TeamSpeak. Can I join as soon as possible? Gablang, I'm not in charge of the rotation, dude. You need to speak to Thyrox or Dr. Dre. They're doing the rotation. We have a rotation every 90 minutes. Hello Gaming 12345. I haven't stopped playing American Truck Simulator since it has been out. Okay, you're actually going to finish the whole thing? Alright, I'll just nip this bit off here and then go down there.
Alright. Alright, Neil.
Since it's been out, level 35 all the way, dude! You need to put that game down. That's crazy. Original Phoenix, I was hoping to get an apprenticeship in selling Renault trucks soon, so it should be a challenge for me as I'll sell false information. Can't tell customers they're rubbish, can I, lol? Ooh, that's an interesting job. Phoenix. That's an interesting job, sir. Yeah. Are you sure you want to do that? Why don't you just get an apprenticeship at Scania instead? I guess you could talk about the Renault T and just say, let's just forget the Magnum. Let's forget that ever happened, right? Tora Kafka, how you doing, sir? Daft just followed you on Twitter. That is random. Why would they do that?
Again, I'm coming down that bit.
Yeah, I can see you.
Let you get that last bit behind me and I'll go and change headers. We'll go on to... What field were we doing? 20?
I think we're going to head all the way to the top, aren't we? The massive field is 20, I think.
Yeah.
For that. Rah. Right. It's no. Can you come back? I've still got some corn in the thing apparently. Unless you're completely full.
Who is it that's taking it?
My bad. I thought I was empty. No, I think you're full, Jeffrey.
If you want, there's Soldori. He's down at the bottom.
You go. Soldori's down here. Rocket launcher hype. Yeah, I just noticed. I thought because it stopped. I thought it had finished. I didn't check. But what it was he was full. So. It's alright, Sidori's got plenty of space. You think ATS map mods will come out after Arizona makes
Pulvey, we're going up
sense.
to the field into now.
Look at that. That realism. Yeah, I don't know. I think map mods will appear very quickly. I think what you'll see is the first thing you're going to see is some road that takes you all the way to New York or something stupid like that. Because I've seen it done in Rustmap. You know, that's what they did in Rustmap. They built a crazy massive road. with like no detail on it. It's just trees and tarmac, just rubbish detail, but it just gives you so much more driving, because that's what people want right now, is just more miles to drive. They don't care that much that it's not that detailed. So I think you'll start to see that first. Very basic freeways going across the states, and then gradually it'll get fleshed out more and more. I don't think it'll happen after Arizona. I think it'll happen within a week or two. Very quickly, in fact. You want to go to Phoenix? Phoenix, Arizona. You bet TSM will make their own map over to ATS, Jay Spence. I think TSM is, I don't know. I'm not sure about the future of TSM. I don't know if they're still working on stuff or not. They don't really seem to make content anymore. They seem to just patch it for the next release. I think it'll be American modders that will do American Truck Sim. Mr. Delivery Broker, 1 second. Let me get around this corner here.
Alright, Jeffrey, you can come through.
This is so busy. Let me put this header back, and then I'll read that delivery from Simon. Starstruck Chloe, 5 months sub. Thank you, Starstruck Chloe. See, let me go. Let me go. That'll do. Where's the other one, Steve?
It should be down at the bottom here, where the hay bale, you know where the start location is.
Okay.
Should be down here somewhere. I'm just hooking up to my one. I've left you the easy one to get.
Okay. Oh, the header fun.
Oh yes. I'm struggling getting onto this one.
Where the heck's the header attachment?
It's in front of me.
You've got it, I think, haven't you?
I've got my one. There's one in just behind you there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for Pulvey to move.
Yeah. Pulvey, do you want to start heading up towards field 20? Same with anyone else that's got a trailer. Soldor and Jeffrey.
I got it. Right, what's the quickest way out of here, Steve?
For us, we're not that way that they're going.
Not that way.
Yeah, not that way. We'd have to go back through the top end of the farm, because that's a really tight bend at the bottom.
Right. Simon, I would be okay if it was £500 short. If it added up the cost of the components, £4,000. Oh my god. Police have said they are still looking for the person, but I don't have any hope just to have to save more. £4,000? Wait, hang on. Are they going to give you £1,000 for the PC? Or £1,000... What did you say? Or £1,000 for everything? The whole cost
My
of
header
PC?
won't allow me to turn.
So you had a £4,000 PC and they're going to give you £1,000 for it?
It's too far forward.
As a goodwill gesture? What kind of insurance is that? Oh man, honestly. They have these people called loss adjusters.
Yeah, I need to readjust this header. I'll let you go.
What's up with it?
It's too far forward, so when I try to turn, it's clipping on the back of the vehicle.
I got you.
So I'll let you go. I'll
Okay.
readjust it.
They have these people called loss
I
adjusters.
know I should have taken that one that you've got.
Ollie and Superman, do you want to come in? Because I can't really get out there if you unless you come in.
I said to everyone on my chat, I says, I'll leave that one because it's easier for Paul to get to, but obviously not.
Yeah, that one's not been put back properly, is it? Oh, I think I messed this up. Oh my god. These things are so awkward. Yeah, they have these people called loss adjusters whose sole purpose in life is to work for an insurance company, and then where there's an insurance claim, they basically turn up and see how many terms and conditions they can invoke to save the insurance company money. Hence the term loss adjuster, because they basically try to adjust the loss down. Like, an insurance claim to them is a loss, so they do their best to adjust it downwards. And that's what's happening there. They're just going, aha, we don't need to give you all of that money, but we'll give you some of the money to make you feel good and not sue us. But yeah, that's... it's crazy. It really is. Wonder when it's going to rain, Steve.
Not too sure.
Don't crash, I'll try not to.
Expecting it at some point today.
What's this, like, green strip above the top of the cab? It's so weird. Like, the top of your window in the cab, have you got, like, a bright green halo effect?
I'll have a look in a second.
It's kind of weird.
In the what? Top what?
It is pure scumbaggery. When you look out when you're in the driver's position, where your blind is, there's like a green light.
Not on my side.
There's on mine. When I drive at certain angles, it gets very, very bright as well.
No, not on my side.
Uh-oh. I think I need to go this way.
You can do all... Yeah, if you can, Ollie, that'd be great.
Which one are we doing? 19 or 20? 19... Are we doing 19 or 20? Because 19's got wheat and 20's got barley, but they're both ready.
I'll let you decide if you want. I mean, I thought if we go for 20, at least when there's two of us, we'll get it done quicker.
Alright, we'll go over to 20 then. Somebody's sowed the wrong crop in little strips around field 19 again.
Yeah. Right, go on, Ollie.
That's why you keep every original packing of electronic stuff, the bill. If they steal it, they have proof it was there, Baz. That's why I like buying stuff. Wow. You kidding me? A plane shadow?
I will get there eventually. I've just repositioned and I'm on my way.
That's why I like buying stuff online, because I always get like a receipt emailed to me automatically. So I can always prove to the company that I bought it. Whereas if I walk into a shop, like say I go walk into PC World or something and buy a computer, which I don't, but if I did, then, you know, they give you like a paper receipt, don't they? They never email it to you. You get a paper receipt and then you put it in your wallet and then you forget about it. And then next thing you know, you can never find it. But if it's in an email order, electronic website order, you've always got it. I much prefer it that way. Right, let's get this thing hooked up and then have the little sarcastic, oh, I can't get the header off the trailer. You'll be back in a bit. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Alrighty then. Here we go. Thank you, Custard. You don't think you'd ever buy a PC from PC World? Well, you can always get it cheaper online, let's put it that way.
So what field are we doing? 20?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yay! Alright, start from here. The trailer is a complete and utter troll. It really is. And we're off. Getting the barley. This is comfy as heck, Notorious. What are you talking about, dude? Are you sat in a beanbag or something? Let's try and get this outer edge done first, and then we can get a tractor alongside. Most of your electronics are a company or so. It's saved company system as well. Yeah, insurance companies want proof. Like, what if you turn around, if you say to an insurance company, my house has been burgled, and they'll say, okay, what did you have? And you go, I had a $2.5 grand 50-inch plasma TV. And they'll go, really? Can you prove it? And you go, yes, there's a receipt. And they go, okay. Whereas you get a lot of people that do insurance fraud. So they phone up the insurance and they say, yeah, we had this, 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 this. And they go, have you got a receipt for that? And they go, no. Well, we're not going to pay it then. What? But I had it. It was in my house. Yeah, but without a receipt, you could just be making it up. I'm not making it up. We definitely had it. And then you get in this eternal problem. Hey, Ferret, how you doing, sir? How goes the harvest? Just starting here. You should still come and join us, Ferret, at some point. So I'm not putting the pipe out yet because it's not worth it. The tractor can hardly get down the side of me right now. I may as well take the border off first. Sam Limited, they are paying out all the other loose and the door repair, etc. Your partner Mel could not sleep last night. She wants to move. She doesn't feel safe. Yeah, that's the worst thing.
Key, Neo.
These are my files and photos are in the cloud. Yeah, Simon, I totally get that, sir. That's the most. That's the side of.
Which way have you gone round? Clockwise?
Yeah.
Or anti? Okay.
That's the side of burglary that you can't mitigate. You can't mitigate the feeling that your house no longer feels like a safe area. And I can totally understand where Mel's coming from.
Also, turn on your straw swath so you leave a trail behind you.
Oh, you want me to do that, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm full. Crap, hang on.
Yeah, they're going to have it. They're going to collect it for hay bales.
Okay. What was the key again?
Comma.
Oh, yeah. I never remember it because it's a stupid key.
Yep.
I need to remap that.
At least I think they're collecting it anyway. He said, do we want it collecting? So
the delivery tractor does have a sound, J Pollock,
yeah,
but I have it turned down,
it.
and since we're already in vehicles, you can't really hear it. Jeffrey, you broke the realism, sir. Look at that. Look at your parking and look at where all the stuff's going. But you're driving? How can I not blame you? You're driving. Oh. Look at that. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I think I pressed the wrong key. A waste of barley. No, it's actually collecting it. It just doesn't draw it very well. Look, it's holding up the show here. Alright, we've got enough. I'm gonna get to 0 and then just go. The problem is right now is I can't go along here with the pipe out because he can't fit all the way down there.
What's the hold up?
Basically, when you're doing this first outer edge, you can't have the tractor driving alongside you.
Yeah.
There's just not enough room, so I have to drive around with the pipe in, which fills the thing up, and then empty it.
Right, okay.
It'll be alright once we've done the first run. Nice break from ATS, but not too long, lol. Alright, I'll put the pipe out for Jeffrey. He can go as far as he can go.
Doing that weird sliding thing again.
Yeah, I just had that. Somebody with a glorious internet while the sister's watching YouTube. You want to go first person?
Cheers, Cedar guys.
It's pretty tricky in first person. I won't lie. It's very hard to see where the edge is because there's no depth perception. So you can't... See what I mean? That's what happens when you go first person. You just can't see where the edge is properly. Plus it's not a straight line either, which doesn't help. The game's lagging but not the stream. Yeah, it's not the stream that's lagging, it's the game. You know, if anybody is in the server who has a bad internet, then everybody gets affected, unfortunately. And Jeffrey, this is the bit where it's becoming a bit of a squeeze, sir. It's pro farming. Yeah, exactly, scumbag sister. Watching those YouTube videos with a flipping t-shirt opening and putting the makeup on. Ugh. My daughters watch them every day. You're just like, oh my god. I would literally rather watch paint dry than watch those videos. I just don't get it. But then they probably don't get why I'm playing this game, so that's fine. I think pro farming. Pro harvesting, not pro tractor. You see what I did there? Pro tractor? Yeah. Oh no! I've got the bug! No! Steve's going to come along and blame me for that. And then he's going to try and get at himself. And then realise why. Look at that wonky... Look at that. That's so cool. Whoever's collecting this, hey! Is going to have a really good time. ATS today? No. No, it's Farming Sim Thursday. We don't play ATS today. Watching paint dry can be very entertaining. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I mean, apart from the fact that it gets 2 shades darker, that's the only thing to look for, really. It's a pastime. Is that one of your hobbies? A paint drying watcher hobbyist? I was watching a program the other day and they had some... What was it called? It basically was about train spotters. But they don't like being called train spotters. They would rather be called train enthusiasts. Which I thought was amusing. And then there was this guy who was at the platform. And he had this massive thick book. And it was like serial numbers of trains 2015. So it's just pages and pages and pages and pages of numbers. That's all it is. It's like a weird form of bingo. It's like train bingo, in a way. Or Pokemon, where you've got to spot them all. And so this guy had pages and pages and pages of serial numbers. And he was standing at this platform, waiting 45 minutes for this one train to come past, so he could open it up to page 40 with his little highlighter and mark off that serial number. And as it came past, he was so excited. When it came past, he was absolutely... Oh, he was like... And he had the video camera out and he was videoing it going past. And he was going, that's what you call a train. Train doing what it was built to do. And you're thinking, what? Like haul goods? That's what they're built to do, right? But he was just so into it. Train bingo. I don't know. And he'd been doing it. He was 27 years old and he'd been doing it for 20 years. So in other words, he'd been doing it since he was 7. And boy did he like it. It's his thing. It's what he does. I don't know what he does with all the numbers. It must be, like, I remember as a kid, I used to collect those football sticker books. Anybody remember them? So you'd have like pictures of footballers and you'd fill out the teams. stick them all in place. And it was really annoying if you had like one guy missing from the page. Like you had the entire team, like Liverpool, and there was one guy missing. It was super annoying. And so I'm thinking to myself, what does this guy feel like as he gets to the end of 2015 and he's looking at his book with pages of numbers, and there's like a page which has one number on it that's not been highlighted, and he must be doing his nut in. He must be sitting there going, oh my god, I need to get this number in 2015. It's no use in 2016 because I'll be having a new book. It's just on an epic scale of... I can't fathom it. Custard, you need to move, dude. You couldn't have stopped anywhere else, could you, Custard? Anyway, let me catch up on some messages. Panini sticker books, they were the ones. Panini stickers. Used to collect those as a kid. So yeah, anyway. I've waffled on. Let me catch up here. JGCP, don't blame me, Jeffrey. I'm blaming you. Dave, hey Paul, just read FSFB page that pre-orders for the Homer DLC or PC are now open. They are indeed. All the vehicles and equipment will be available March 10th. Yes, that's correct. They're available on March the 10th, but you can pre-order now. Risk Price, good evening, Paul. I was just wondering if you and Steve were going to play Scrap Mechanic anytime. The answer is yes, but when, I'm not sure right now. But yeah, I do enjoy Scrap Mechanic. Look at the distance, guys. Can you see that train? That train in Farming Sim is longer than the trains you see in American Truck Simulator. And that's sad. That's really sad. Because that train, you know, American Truck Sim, the trains should be massive. And if Farming Sim can do it, ATS can do it. How tall am I? 6'3" approximately. I'm probably slightly less now. My guess would be 6'2". But with the afro, 6'7". Hey Maxwell, how you doing, sir? ATS trains are very disappointing. Like, ETS ones were disappointing, but ATS are super disappointing. Because they're not true. They're not true to America, you know? They should be massive. Oh, no! I've got the bug. Got the stupid bug. Urgh. It's doing it again, look. It's that corner, it goes down on a dip and it really messes up the whole clipping of the harvester, the header. You really have a fro? Yeah, dude. I showed it to you in, was it November? I think I showed it. It's all tucked away under this cap. First time hi, or should I say hey? Yeah, J-Bob, if you're going to say hey, make sure you say it the right way. Hey! Hey, guys! That's how you say it. Wow. Menson, it's almost like I just answered the question about how tall I am. A wig? How dare you, sir? How dare you insinuate I've got a wig? I ain't got a wig. Got a fro, dude. Dave, further to your train spotting guy that got excited about trains, there was a series on BBC Three, the guy called Joel, who recorded buses and was very excited when he saw the bus he wanted. I don't know. I mean, I can understand people. I can totally understand people getting excited about certain models of bus or certain models of train. But what I can't quite get my head around is people just with bucks of serial numbers trying to fill them in by seeing all the different ones. I don't quite get that, but maybe it's me. There you go. Hey! That sounds better. I sounded like a girl. Hey! Oh, turn. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Just watching your streams when ATS come out. Welcome, Branster. Oh, my cup of tea's still warm. That's good. Yeah, Matt LeBlanc on Top Gear. I'm surprised he did that, but I guess it's good for them. It's good to have a... The thing is about Matt LeBlanc is he's going to completely outshine... what's his face? Ginger. What's his name? I can't remember. Chris Evans. He's going to completely outshine Chris Evans. In my opinion. Which is going to get a bit interesting for Chris Evans. Because effectively what you've got there is a... you know, Matt LeBlanc is a bigger star than Chris Evans. And I don't see how Chris Evans can be the star of the show in that case. But it might make it worth watching. Chris Evans, I'm not interested in watching one bit. But Matt LeBlanc probably is going to be good. And then there's that other random guy that I don't recognise. I don't know though. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Time will tell. Top Gear's bigger than the presenters. I guess. But that's only because it's been built up over years with 3 great presenters who've now left. So the question is can you replace the presenters on Top Gear and it still have the same impact? Because let's face it, Top Gear has been, you know, there's a Top Gear Australia, I think they tried a Top Gear America, there's probably Top Gear China or something, and none of them are as big as the UK one. And I think the reason for that is down to the presenters. So, although Top Gear is a brand, very much it's driven by the presenters' chemistry. And if those guys can't get chemistry, if, you know, within a series, if they can't get some kind of good chemistry going, people are probably going to switch off. Jeremy Clarkson back. I'll be honest with you, I think Jeremy Clarkson had reached the point where he was ready to go. I think part of his behaviour was down to the fact that he probably felt trapped. He probably knew that he couldn't leave.
Got enough money for a hay bale trailer at the moment.
He probably knew he couldn't just leave. So I think he started acting a bit like a spoilt child because he was bored of it and wanted to leave but couldn't leave. He's like golden handcuffs, you know? If he'd turned around and said, I'm leaving, there'd have been, you know, I don't know, world's end scenario. I think it was time for him to move on ultimately, and he knew it. Matt will be stuck in second gear. Three Musketeers. Yeah, no slides yet, Leon. Hey Razorpunk, how you doing? He'd done it for 20 plus years. Exactly. I mean, that's a long time. A long time to be doing a show. Like, some of the people on EastEnders don't do it that long. And that's a soap opera. Razorpunk, 15 months. Thank you, Razorpunk. Why there's no ATS on the mods list? There will be very soon, RDB, but it's not ready yet. I'm still very much testing out some of the new mods, but I need to create a tab and add that environmental mod. I just need a bit of time to go through that. I've been doing nothing but answer emails all day, I'll be honest with you. I got up this morning thinking, oh, I'll record some stuff, and I ended up writing emails all day long. It was crazy. East End Company Twit, thank you for subscribing. Hang on, what's the button for a horn on this thing? Uh-oh. What's going on? No! I think I pressed the button to put it on a worker and it just started doing its own thing. What's the button for beeping, Steve?
0 on the top row.
Oh, that's it. There you go, East End Cockney Twit. Sorry about that. I couldn't actually remember what button I was pressing.
Sub-0.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I pressed the H button, which is what you get on ATS, because I've been pressing that all week, and it ended up putting a worker into my vehicle, which then started to drive off.
I bet that was fun.
Thank you for subscribing, East End. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. That just caused a bit of chaos. I won't lie. Because I'm so used to playing American Truck Sim all week, I pressed the H key to beep the horn, and the H key in Farming Sim swaps a worker into your truck, so it then went into autopilot, which really threw me.
By the way, to the guys that are seeding, you don't have to wait until they collect all the bales. If you can just collect, you know, maybe 10 or 15 bales, that'll be perfect. So feel free to seed over the hay that we're leaving behind.
Why are we leaving it behind then?
Well, yeah, we can switch now then. Switch back to straw swath, whatever it is.
Okay. Simon Levinson, well, Mel has just walked in and told me she's spoken with her dad in Penzance. She's packing for 1 week now, and I am driving down. She doesn't want to be here. At least my boss is being good about it. Oh, man. Man. That is like having your life turned upside down right there. Feel for you, bro. It's just amazing the damage these people cause, isn't it? They don't realise what they're doing. I take it they got in through a window, right? Broke in through a window. I've not been to the P.O. Box, RD. I don't think there'll be anything there. We went on Saturday, so it's unlikely. You forgot about the straw? What do you mean? What do you mean, Big Chef? Did you not hear the conversation me and Steve just had? We've got enough, so we turned on the straw swath to just get rid of it. Literally, look at what Steve's doing. We turned it off. We had a conversation. Because the guys are seeding over it anyway. We've got enough. We've got enough bales. You've gone for 10 minutes and you've done so much of the field. This is a massive field, Field 20, but when there's 2 combines like this on it, you really get the job done. But, you know, if there was just a couple of people here, one of you in a combine, one of you in a trailer, it'd be a different story. Steve's awfully quiet. So am I, Connor, to be honest, because on his stream, I'm not talking very much. Or do you mean his voice is quiet, as in I need to turn him up? Do you mean he's not saying much, or he's quiet? What do you mean? You parked up the truck for the night, lol. Yeah, the next thing I'm going to do in my YouTube series is buy my own truck. That's the next step. Press comma, you're not making a track of hay. Okay. Both, to be honest. Alright, well I've slid up his volume thingy a little bit, but... When you shift in ATS, does the in-game shifter move? No. Never has done. Can somebody explain to everybody what we're doing with the hay, guys? Because it kind of feels like some people are not understanding what we're doing. They keep telling me to, like, press the comma key. How many kids? 3. Oh, just missed a bit again. You know what you can't explain in English? Why not? Your English is fine. What does the common key do? It enables or disables the straw swath. Now the straw swath is the thing at the back here. Okay? So when it harvests and it separates like the actual the barley or whatever you're collecting from the straw itself, what the swath does is you either truck the straw out the back like that, in which case you have to collect it, or the swath just slices it into pieces like this, and that's what we're doing. So you slice it if you don't want to keep it, essentially. Mr. Peely with 3 months support, thank you, Mr. Peely. If you leave it like that in a line, you can come along and collect it and turn it into hay bales. Hay bales, right? As you can see some over there. And you're going to pick those up and then move them and do things with them. Your driving instructor started watching your videos and is thinking about buying HTS2. Now that's funny, bro. That is funny. Oh, look at that. Expert farming is us. Beautiful. Will we do some forestry later? Yeah, I think Steve and I are going to do some forestry. We're going to do some harvesting here, then we're going to do some forestry, I think, and then after that, I don't know. At the end of the last one, we did some planting. Replanted some corn and stuff. How did you get into simulators? I don't know. Where do you want to start with that one? I don't know. You could go back as far as the Atari consoles if you want. That's when I started playing racing on the Atari consoles, which are technically, I mean, they were pretty basic, but they were racing sims. I've always liked the idea of simulated operating machinery. You know, because I would not be let loose in one of these machines for real, because it would have to do a lot of training first and have the opportunity. So by playing a sim, you can do it. Same thing with a plane, same thing with a train. That's what I find the appeal, basically. Being able to operate this stuff and learn how to operate it. I like it. Simon! Whoa, 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 stop 1 second. Through the rear patio door stroke window to unlock it. Just have to try and forget about it. Relax and try and sleep. Mel is finding it really upsetting. Should be around next week again. Thanks, Paul. Simon, take it easy, bro. Go and look after Mel. Take it easy. ZX Spectrum. Oh, before that, I never actually had an Atari console, but friends in the street did. You know, all the cartridges that you plugged in. The classic Atari stick, the joystick was like a square thing with a stick and a red button. Do you remember that? Yeah, Pole Position, exactly. My friend bought Pole Position. I remember him buying it, actually. He bought Pole Position and Night Driver, I think it was called. And it cost him £20. I remember him paying £20 for it. It was like all of his birthday money he spent on this game called Night Driver. And it was rubbish. So, yeah. Cooking series, there's no plans for a start date yet. We haven't even got a planned kitchen upgrade yet. You can tweet it at me if you want, Epic. I'll have a look at it. Remember the red wheels in Pole Position? I do, actually. why isn't he playing ATS? Because we always do farming on a Thursday. I don't just play ATS though. I do quite a few sims. Dave M84, hey Paul, on your next ATS ETS2 episode, can you do a how-to video on teleporting? I know you highlighted it on Twitch, but for ease and YouTube users, we can see how to do it without Whiteland interrupting. I'll consider it, Dave. I mean, if I'm going to do a video like that, I might as well just explain the whole console thing, right? Rather than just teleporting. I might as well explain what else you can do in there, like turning traffic on and off and all this kind of thing. Cassette tapes. Cassette tapes were the bastion of the 80s. You know, that's what cassette tapes were. Just the 80s was cassette tapes. Basically, like everything that you did on the computer inevitably involved a cassette tape at home. Using your dad's hi-fi to copy a cassette tape. Never forget that. I think you should do that video. Okay. Well, once I've got like some of the other ATS stuff out the way, we'll do that one. ATS mods on the spreadsheet will happen soon. Very, very soon. Yeah, you press play on one tape and then you press play and record on the other one. And you copy the tape. And then you put the tape into your computer and 50-50 it would work. So then you'd have to play with like the volume and the balance settings. And then you try again and that might work better. Until eventually you copied it and it would just work. It was a bit of an art in the end. Copying a tape was difficult. Taping the top 40 on a Sunday. Oh yeah. Oh, that everybody did that. Everybody recorded the top 40. And you'd have to basically sit there with your finger on the pause key. Because you'd have like play and record pressed. And you'd be sitting there with your finger on the pause key, waiting for the DJ to stop waffling. And at the point where he stopped waffling, you'd unpause it. And that would then record the song. And then just to annoy you, just near the end, the DJ would just come in and say something. Just to ruin your recording. Like you'd just go, Radio 1. You'd be like, oh, you scumbag. Because what you were trying to do was prepare all your hits for the week. Because like you'd have the cassette in your player and you'd listen to it all week then. You'd have the top 20. And also you'd skip out the songs that you didn't like.
Do you want to go and empty?
So if a song came on you didn't like, you just wouldn't record it. And then you had a tape full of your favourite songs. That's what you did. And then when your mates came round, you press play and be like, hey, here's all the best songs from the week, right? That's what everybody did.
You're really making these corners tight now, aren't you?
Well, it's a challenge, Steve.
I'm not turning around in that.
When you had to physically go outside to see a decent frame rate. Good night, Pavlos. Yeah, recording the radio. I don't think I've recorded the radio in a very long time. Yep, exactly, Deadmau5. Now you can have any song you want over the internet at the touch of a button. Even the video, just go on YouTube and watch it. Back in the 80s, like the only way to watch music videos was pretty much to watch something like MTV or Top of the Pops or something like that. Mr. Minmat with a resumed 2-month support. Thank you, Mr. Minmat. Sorry, Minmatty. Thank you, sir. 2-month resub. How do you get Twitch alerts? Just go to the website and sign up. Do a video on how to U-turn a truck in ATS. But my last video was talking about how to reverse a truck, so that, you know, if you can do everything in that video, then you're gold, aren't you, for a U-turn? This corner's a bit faff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's same as that other one that we've just been down now, because I squared it round.
You squared it round.
Well, you know, squared.
You not rounded it square.
No, I've not rounded the corner.
Listen to a while driving in ATS. Get those miles in. You'll be back in half an hour to see you. Love your videos. Thank you, J-Bob. We'll see you in a bit, sir. I don't know what he meant. Squared it round, rounded it square. I have no idea. I think the joke was lost on him. Jakeman996, 4 month support. Thank you, Jakeman. Field never end. Yeah, it's nearly done. It's the biggest field in the map. Field 20. It's absolutely huge. But it's worth it. You get a lot of money for it. Sending a text on mobile cost 25p. Yeah, they were the early days. And then they got it down to 10p. 10 pence per text. You wish you was a kid again. The only thing you had to worry about was Pokemon cards. Yeah, but equally you had no freedom to do what you wanted when you was a kid. People told you what to do all the time. So, it's good and bad. You remember recording on magnetophone tapes? I remember the tapes being made by BASF. Boots had their own brand of tapes as well, cassettes. 3p a text, bargain. Yes, Miezka, we talked about that earlier. You can pre-order it now. Put about 10 million into each ship. I remember the days of 2.4, 2400 baud modems, dial-up modems, dialed up onto a bulletin board. I remember those days. Nowadays we get whiny if it's not 10 megabits. Your first GSM phone could only receive text, not send it. Flippin' heck. Bulletin boards. What was that? What was that big one? The was it computer? Compu? Was it CompuServe, the big one? Something like that. There was AOL. In the end, it only came down to like a couple of them. AOL was the big one. And then CompuServe or something was another one. They were the big players in the end. It's funny how they all get kind of, you know, you end up with all these, like, whenever you get a new technology comes out, you end up with hundreds of players. Hundreds of them competing, and then inevitably
I see what you're doing there.
they all buy each other out until eventually you end up with a few giants left. That's all you end up with. Well, it seems daft keep reversing, you know. I remember Demon Internet when that company started. I think they had... Demon Internet got big because they offered £10 a month flat internet. That was it, £10 a month. Like, you didn't get charged on the data or, you know, how long you stayed online. It was just £10 a month. And that's what attracted people. But they grew so quickly. Your first mobile looked like a Tomy. My first mobile phone was the Motorola MR1, I think it was, and it was about
Jeffrey,
that
if you
big,
just want to wait
rounded
there,
and bright
I'll
blue.
come over to you if I need emptying.
That was my first
Might
ever
as well now,
mobile.
it's getting tighter.
Used to be with Demon. Demon Internet, yeah. I used to be with Demon Internet as well. No, I missed the massive section on purpose just so I can keep going forward. There's method behind the madness, sir.
Get this bit over here that you left.
Yep, okay. $56k dial-up that reconnected every hour. Oh yeah. Well, you had to do that to stop being billed. The day this was the days, right? I don't know. Some of you younger guys might not remember this, but back in the day, if you wanted to online game, perhaps say Unreal Tournament or something, you had to set yourself a little timer for about 55 minutes. And then you'd start playing, you'd dial up the internet, you'd get into a server, start playing. After 55 minutes, you'd have to think about dropping the connection before 59 minutes.
Jeffrey, you might
Because
as well
once you
head
hit 1
back,
hour, that's when
store
your
that in the
internet would start
silo.
charging you. So you had like free for 1 hour, and then you'd have to dial up again, get back onto the internet, and to keep it free. Because if you went over an hour, it would cost you per minute. And that was it. That was the internet life. Setting a timer and redialing every 55 minutes. We're doing 19 now, or what?
Yeah, you can do if you want to jump over.
Well, we've got 10 minutes till a switch over. That's the only thing to consider.
True. Well, we can start it and they can finish it,
Yeah.
I guess.
We've started, so they'll finish.
Exactly. Oh, it's that stupid entrance where you end up getting stuck on
Oh,
the
yeah.
bushes.
Free internet on the CDs. Yeah, I hate this. The thing is, you'd be playing on the internet, right? And then your mum would pick up the phone to dial somebody. So you could hear it because it was on your modem, right? You'd be playing like some game online. And then all of a
That's how you do
sudden,
it.
you'd hear this click, boop, 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 boop. Because your mum or whatever had just
Right,
picked
I'll
up
let
the
you
phone,
go through.
start phoning a friend, and it would just ruin your internet connection.
There you go, you got one side in. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it, you know.
Works for me.
See, you've started already.
Just get going. Wheat. Now there is some barley being sown over on the other side. You'll see it later. Didn't even live and just started dialing every time. Exactly. That's exactly. She'd pick the phone up and she wouldn't go, "What's all this noise on the phone? Maybe I shouldn't dial." No, I'll just dial anyway. It was brilliant. Oh god. Oh god.
Let me guess, sliding around again.
Yep. Yeah, that corner drops though. I think there's another one near this house if I remember.
Yes.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to diagonally slice this off. We'll come back and finish the faff bits later.
Stupid corner.
It really is. I'm just going to cut it straight across. We can come back later and do this.
See?
It's just not worth the hassle.
No, it's not.
Accidentally dialed the wrong number and the fax machine answered. Back in the days when everybody had a fax. I quite like the
To
dial
the
up
guys
sound.
that are following
It's a
with
classic.
trailers, just be careful because there's two types of crop on this field.
Yeah, it's up to you, Steve. I think you have to bring the pipe in before it gets down to 0. Some more expert seeding. Why are you changing the map? What do you mean? You remember chewing the antenna off your parents' phone? What the heck? Were you a dog when you were young? Chew the antenna off a phone. That's hilarious. I expect a puppy to do that. Fax is still popular, which is just unbelievable. It really is. I don't understand why it's popular. I still don't think that the legal process has caught up with all of this. I know that lawyers and solicitors will accept a fax as a legal document, but I still think they have a problem with email. Like if you were trying to buy a house, for example, they would accept a fax from one solicitor to another, but they wouldn't accept an email. It's just like, wow. But yeah, I don't know many places that have fax machines. I don't think anywhere I've worked in the last few years has had a fax machine. Oh, Mr. Corner, look at that. Steve's going to love that. He's going to be all over that. How a fax works blows your mind. Fax is popular with some of Blackberries. Oh. Blackberries died a death, didn't they? BlackBerry just had, like, businesses in the palm of their hand, and they totally blew it. Why not an email with a PGP signature? Because then it requires everybody to have PGP, and that's the whole point, is nobody wants to have any one company in charge of the internet or the signatures. That's why email is still not really that secure, because nobody wants anybody to have control over it. You work in a solicitors and we still have fax. For that reason. For that exact reason. Colleges still use fax. Well, that's because colleges have got no money. They can't afford email. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't know why they've still got fax, to be honest. I guess people are scared to get rid of it. Like, the idea of you saying to the rest of the school or the university, I think we should get rid of fax. But what if somebody wants to fax us? Oh yeah, we better keep it then. But nobody uses fax. Well, somebody might. Okay, we'll keep it. Well, there's no point throwing it away. Alright, we'll keep it. Okay, and then another 5 years passes. Should we get rid of this fax machine? We've not had a single fax in 5 years. Well, I don't know. Somebody might want to fax us, you know. You just go around in circles. Until eventually it breaks and then somebody goes, well, let's not buy a new fax. Right, there's no point. Okay. The thing is, we have a fax, but it's delivered to an email as a TIFF file. Yeah, I think, if I remember the TIFF file format, it's something not that dissimilar to a fax, which is the way a fax works, which is why I think it does it that way. How can it break if it's not being used? Because they do. Things just do. You plug them in one day, they don't work, even though you've not used them. It happens. The college would get spam ads through the fax machine. I tell you what, I remember those days. People sending you faxed adverts. Oh my god. That was so annoying. Sorry late, no problem. No problem. Bit sensitive are we, chef? Who is? Who are you talking about? I don't even know how we got onto this subject. I think we started off on Atari consoles and ended up on fax machines. That's quite interesting how that happened. Mr. Simon D.N., one of our main customers, a big multinational company, insists on sending orders through fax. Refuses to use email, EDI, or any other form of modern IT system with any supplier. It's crazy. Yeah, you know why that is, Simon, right? Because I guarantee the CEO is a million years old, and he's the kind of guy that can't operate email. He doesn't feel comfortable with it. Until you get like a younger person coming through the ranks, that's the way it's going to be. Because that's the way we've always done it, right? We don't need this stinking email. Internet, what kind of nonsense is that? I've seen it. Honestly, I've seen it. I've seen these old guard CEOs. I've met quite a few of them who just cling on to the old technologies because they understand them, refuse to adopt new policy. Your stream went from Atari to fax machines and all the other stuff is why I watch. I don't know how it happens, I'll be honest with you, Alekvi. A million years old. Alright, I might have been exaggerating a little bit. Do you remember pigeon comms? What, as in sending messages by carrier pigeon? We went from how you got into Sims to people using fax machines. It's very tangential, isn't it? $7:30, Steve-o.
Indeed it is. We swap out. I think we should stop and let everyone change over.
Who's handling it? Is it Dre?
I believe Dre is doing that, yeah.
He's not messaged me. Has he messaged you?
Nope.
I don't know if he's ready or not, to be honest.
He might be asleep.
We need done this field.
Indeed.
We need to do both. Do you remember when we were using smoke signals? Oh man. That stuff used to get in my eyes. Watch this now, because I'm going to have to go left. Oh no, he's worked it out. I thought he was going to go in a straight line. I'll be like pushing him over. Greetings from Romania. Greetings, sir. This is Matt running on Radeon HTA 330. No idea. I've not used AMD for quite a while. I don't know anything about AMD anymore. I used to. Back in the day. I used to have plenty of AMD stuff. My last AMD processor was an Opteron. I had a motherboard with 2 Opteron processors, which was, you know, back in the day, having 2 processors was very, very unusual. But it wasn't the same as 2 cores. It was 2 genuine, full-blown parallel processing. It was cool. I don't think I ever really got the best out of it, because nothing really took advantage of it back then. But it was cool. It was fun. But yeah, I think I'd had enough of AMD when I couldn't get driver updates for my graphics cards. I was like, this is ridiculous, I'm done with this. And then I went to Nvidia. Just started downloading the mod pack, Jay Spence. Does that mean you're joining us, sir? I don't know what year it was. I think it was about 2004, something like that. No, it wasn't 98. AMD Opteron was definitely in the noughties. It was about 2003, 4, 5, around that mark, when I had the Opteron motherboard. Yeah, Larry, that's it. The reason I stopped using AMD was all down to drivers. At the end of the day, it was down to drivers when it came to graphics. And with the whole processor thing, it's because Intel just pumped all of their money into researching thinner and thinner and thinner fabrication plants. Why are we getting this?
I think people are starting to join now.
Okay, normally we switch vehicle before this happens.
True.
Dre, could we just hold off on getting people in for a second? We're just going to finish this field off and then get people in.
Yeah, we'll run over on the next hour or the next 90 minutes, and then we'll run over again on the last one.
What are we doing next? Are we doing logging or something else?
It's up to you.
Opteron came out in 2003. Yeah. Haven't had ATI AMD drivers since my Rage Fury. Yeah, like I say, graphics cards I stopped because of the drivers. Processors I started using Intel because mostly because of the power and wattage curves just separated away from AMD at a rate they couldn't keep up with. Oh, fun logging, guys. We're going to go have some fun logging.
I'll let you finish that bit off. I'm going to go and do this corner.
Okay. Somebody else is going to have to finish this rogue barley.
Might as well just seed over it.
True. Got Dre messaging me now. Yeah, it's not just that, Ferret. They looked at the whole fabrication, like they realized that wattage and power usage and all that was significant, so they made the whole fabrication plants to the point where, you know, AMD just couldn't even make the kind of thinness of silicon that they were doing. They just didn't have the fabrication technology, so they outsmarted them in that. And then you had a situation where your CPUs were taking less power and doing more work. Well,
just wait there, Jeffrey.
Did someone seed the wrong thing? Yep. It always happens. Every field, I guarantee. You nearly done?
There is a little bit left.
Whoops. I just lifted the header up and it moved the tractor. Scannyman, hope I want to pick your brains. Got my track IR today, and did you put your settings online? Thank you. I didn't, Scannyman. Never actually done that. It's kind of... You can't really put them on... You can put them online, but it's pointless in a way because it's different for everybody. The position of the dots and everything and how much turning you want it to do and that kind of thing. You need to tune it yourself. I'm just emptying here.
Alright. Almost done.
I'm done.
And I will be soon. And I'm done. Whoever is seeding on field 19, don't worry about those bits that are left. Feel free to seed over them. And we're ready for swap over, Dre.
Are we? Are you sure about that?
Well, I'm just going to pull up into this next vehicle to empty this, and then I'll jump into the next one.
Well, the thing is, right, do you not think we should put the header back on the trailer?
Ah, true. Just hold off on that, Dre.
Because it is a bit faff
Yeah, true.
to get it all back on and hooked up, so we should perhaps just leave it in a position where they can tow it to the next place.
Alright. Right, I'm just emptying then.
Couple of minutes straight. Who nicked my trailer thing?
Don't you dare take mine one.
Honestly, where the heck has it gone?
Well, mine was up near the gate, right up at the top.
I can't find it.
Somebody will have drove off with it.
You might not be wrong, though. Wait, I think somebody's nicked my trailer, guys. Can't actually find it. There is one, not that. There is one on the west side. Right, so they're on the west side of... So they're actually on field 19 then, they must be. The heck? Oh, did we do 19 first? Can you just check to your left over there? Are they over on that side?
I don't see it. There's one coming up behind you, but I don't know if that's mine or not.
Oh yeah, there's the Undertaker fan. I don't know where the other one is. I just had a look on the minimap and...
I was going to say, there's that one there. Mine was up here.
That's where mine was there on your left though.
Oh, I know where it is.
What?
It's here where I am, but it's on the other side. Someone had it attached to the back of their tractor.
Right, so they moved it.
Yeah, I'll bring this one round, it's fine.
I was thinking, like, it's not where I put it. There we go. Right, let's get inside the login thing. Ooh, train. Yay! Train hype. Oh, here's the logger. What the heck? Why is this in here? Who locked it in here? I think somebody was definitely having a laugh.
Right, I'm done. I'm ready. I'm ready to swap.
Yeah, I'm in the scope if you want to get yourself into the trailer thingy and then we'll swap people in.
Okay, looking for the trailer now.
Well, let me just tab over.
Is the trailer actually down there near you?
I don't know.
I'm in it now. I'm in
Okay.
it. I'm good.
Okay, Dre, if you want to get people in.
Are you at the Scorpion in the yard?
I am.
Alright, I'm already at the forest and I'll wait here for you.
Okay, which forest are you at?
The one on the southwest. Just above Little Ham stores.
Oh, I see where you are, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, up at the north side of the forest.
Let's go and have some fun with this piece of equipment. Is TriCar smoother than face tracking with a webcam? I've never tried face tracking with a webcam, so I can't tell you. Farm hype. The best time.
Indeed.
Synchronizing data with other players. Don't forget tomorrow, guys, the stream's in the daytime, and I'll be finishing at about about 5:30-ish. So there won't be an evening stream tomorrow. It'll be like afternoon. Face tracking is unreliable. You tried face track no IR before track IR5, night and day difference. There you go. There's also the eye tracker thing that I'm going to try. Twitter's down. Nah. Let me check that. Let me fire up my Twitter app. Nope, Twitter's not down. Works for me, TM. Gotta try and remember how to get over to you now.
I think the entrance is next to field 28. I think that's where you come in, somewhere around there, and then you have to come down.
It's not easy driving with this thing in your face. Oh, the website's down. I don't use the website. Hey Joe Bob, welcome back. There's a site literally named Down for Everyone or Just Me to test that sort of thing. I didn't know that. That's cool. What a genius invention. Apparently the Twitter website's not working, but I don't know anybody that uses the Twitter website. I don't even use the Twitter app. Twitter web is down on iOS and Android. Is okay. I think this vehicle has one gear. Did they not think about putting more gears in it? You use the website all the time. To which I answer, but why? There's far better ways of accessing a tweet than using their website. Cough tweet deck. Something is technically wrong. Right, we're going this way. I think this is the entrance. Enchanted Forest. Did you know that this is called the Enchanted Forest?
I never knew that, no.
Next time you're coming in, have a look at the sign on the entrance.
Alright, okay.
Apparently this place is enchanted.
Nice.
You have school tomorrow. See you later, bro. Tell your teacher I love them.
I'm going to leave the trailer here. I'm going to go and have a look for the...
Oh, that's right. You just leave me. Go on, off you go.
Well, no, I mean, I'm going to go and look for the telehandler so that I can pick these logs up that are strewn across the ground.
Yeah, okay.
But I will reposition the trailer if you need me to. So
Yes.
just let me know where you want
Quite a
it.
few
Do you want it
logs there.
facing the other way?
Probably easier because I'll be dragging him down this hill by the look of it.
Alright, I'll turn it around. Anything for you, Master Squirrel?
Squirrel seems the type to take a chainsaw to the Enchanted Forest. Count me in.
That do you? About there?
Probably, maybe. Further down, probably.
What, further down the hill.
Yeah, that's it. Because I've got more space to drag it and line it up. That'll do.
Okay, I'll leave it here for you.
Okay. Oh, what's the 10.5 to be? That's it. Let's get the log length. 8-meter log length, that's what we're after. What's up here? A bee? I don't think so. Not this time of year. What do you want this? What's the matter? Anybody else got a wife or girlfriend that freaks out when they see an insect? Just go. It'll chase after you, you're fine. She thinks she saw an insect, so she's freaking out. Don't forget to replant the trees. Yeah. You can't replant enchanted trees. What are you talking about? They have to grow over millennia. Fairies have to come along. Oh, you see, this is so awkward. Yeah, I'm using the mouse. But I need to get it positioned right. This is the worst bit, trying to line it up. It's much easier if you have somebody, say, driving the trailer. So look at that angle now. That's so annoying. So if I drive forward, and then... Yeah. So that's working. Let's go over here a bit. And then line it up. There you go. That's better. See, normally the driver of the trailer could sort of adjust themselves a little bit. Man. Let's try that. $8 meters.
Does anyone have the front loader
There's nothing I
attached
can
to
do.
their tractor?
Oh god, no! Oh no! Oh, that's not good at all.
How long are you going to be with it, bro?
That's never happened before. Okay.
Alright, okay.
I'm just... I'm just going to leave that for Steve to figure out, because... it kind of didn't cut it. Which means I've just got a whole tree on the back of the trailer. Steve's okay with that. Steve can sort that out. He's expert at that kind of thing. He can fix it.
Any objection of spending 5,400?
What?
One of the front loaders. Just the actual attachment.
Yeah, if we need it.
Because one's already in use, so...
It's only half our money.
Yeah, true.
Come on, you stupid thing. Cut. Why is this not cutting? Can't you cut it with a chainsaw? You can, But what do you do with the rest of it? That's the question. There we go. Let's reverse quick. Get the tree to fall that way. Okay. Let's go and put the second one on there. Hey Donkey, how you doing, sir? No, I don't think it still thinks it has a tree in the claw. I think this next tree is going to get in the way of this one. Oh god. When Steve comes back and sees the mess, I'm just going to blame it all on him. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Okay, I'm on my way back with the front loader and the fork grabber thingy, my bobby or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's good that Steve's coming
Hopefully
back.
try
Right?
and tackle some of this lag.
I'm going to blame this on lag, guys. Yeah, that lag's caused me a few issues here.
I've had a fair bit that first stint.
You heard him, guys. It's lag that's caused this. I was cutting my
See
tree.
the sign that you were on about, Enchanted Forest.
Oh god, he's here already. I was cutting the tree, and it lagged. You got the story right? You back me up. Here he comes. Oh god, he's here.
Okay. What happened?
Lag.
That's a full tree in the back of the trailer.
Are you saying you can't handle that?
I mean, how? How the hell?
I put it in the back of the trailer and then it lagged. And then the next thing I knew, I was cutting another tree down and here I am.
Okay.
It's tree lag.
I was expecting much worse, to be honest, because someone came in my chat and said, Paul's got a surprise for you, and I'm like, oh my, he's going to have chopped all the logs at like 1 meter long.
Don't you just hate those people? Those snitches in the class. Don't you just hate them? Steve, Paul said this. Thank you.
I'll drag that out your way and I'll deal with it over here.
So this thing doesn't lift up very high. I'm failing miserably tonight at this. Oh my god. Okay. Teacher's pet, exactly. There was always one in the classroom. So the annoying thing about this crane arm is it won't lift up. It will lift up. I just need to put it in the right place. Okay, my bad. My bad. It was lag. No. Let's push it forward a bit and then down. There we go. Forward and down. Forward and then cut. Are we on the right length? 8 meters. Here we go. Look at the lag! Did you see that lag? That was some
I saw
crazy
absolutely
lag.
nothing.
That was genuinely straight up crazy lag right there. Okay, let's try that again. It's not standard way of doing logging, but it's working.
Just.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this piece.
Um,
Do you know what?
you
This stupid log stump that's in the ground behind me, where this trailer is, it's been annoying the heck out of me.
You can use that as a toothpick. Not the stump. I mean the bit that you've got.
You got big teeth if you can use that as a toothpick.
Give it to the friendly giant.
I must admit, when I looked at this tree that I've got in my machine, my first thought, guys, was not, I could use that as a toothpick. Oh, yeah.
We're currently using it, Neo.
Winning at life. Look at that. It's perfect. Kind of. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna cut this thing down. Where's it gone? Alright. And you're going as well. Okay. Did I actually cut that? Oh, there you go. Get out the way, bro. Let's go and get another log. This machine doesn't really get dirty. Look at the claw arm. Right a bit. It's like aiming a weapon, this thing. Right a bit, forward a bit, fire. There we go. Where's the trailer? I'm so good at this. I'm awesome at logging. I think I'm actually a bit far away from the trailer right now. Mr. ERS1600, sir, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, dude. Thank you. Joining the community. I remember what button I have to press, that one. There you go. It's your official welcome. See, it's not quite straight, is it? It's getting this thing lined up is the hard bit. Because if you don't line it up straight, as soon as you cut it, it just goes sideways into the back of the trailer. And it's really annoying. So let's try going forward and straightening it off a bit. And then we'll go back. Eek. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? See, that's at an angle. This is so difficult, Steve.
Yeah.
Trying to like line up the tree into the back of the trailer is such a faff.
You think your job's easy or hard?
They think logging's easy.
Exactly.
Oh god. See, I can get it into the back of this thing, but then I've got a problem, you see. I've got it straight, but now I need to go back out again in order to cut it. It's not really a matter of rotating the cutter, guys. It's getting the tree lined up. Let's try that now. That looks good. Normally it helps if the other dude is in the trailer and he just kind of adjusts the trailer to line up for you. That's what makes it easy. There you go. I win! You're a farmer and that's not how you do it, lol. You think? Brangle, just to clear up the rumours in chat, Michael Schumacher is still alive. He hasn't died. It's one of those fake reports going around. I've not heard of he's died. I think what I've heard is his condition's not good, but we knew that anyway. Yeah. Was it on Wikipedia they posted that? The font of all truth? Probably somebody on 4chan did it. Just joined Twitch a few days ago. Welcome. Right, let's go over here and then turn in and see if that helps. Stupid tree. Uh-oh.
So that happened. So that happened.
Watch out. 4.
Oh dear. It's alright, I'll add that to the collection of picking up one.
This machine is such a
team, I
faff.
tell you.
This machine is such a faff. Mr. Eyecliffe, get Steve to hold the back end. Listen, Steve's doing his own thing. Normally he's in the trailer, and it makes it so much easier when somebody's in the trailer. It is really tough. You've got the camera, the controls. It's a faff. There we go. That's not bad. I got 2 out of 3. It's a full-time job picking up after me. I blame Steve for putting the trailer in a bad position. This is why you get so much money for logs, I'm telling you. Because they're flipping hard. You're eating mix-ups. Oh, they're good. Mix-ups are good. Really good. Thing is, they're expensive, though. They're only worth getting when they're on sale. Like £2 a bag. No way. Nope. Go on, you put that in.
I was actually waiting so that I don't get blamed for any wrongdoing.
Well, yeah, but if I don't blame you, I blame lag, so it's never my fault.
Yeah.
Out there, I reckon, guys. Aim, fire. Hey, that's not bad.
Well, that didn't end badly.
I'm getting pro.
Sweet.
Look at that. 3 out of 3.
Aye. Okay, I'll get another log, and then I think we'll take that to be sold.
Looks like Lego Larry's going to take it.
Alright.
Mr. Riverman81. Thank you for subscribing, Riverman. Welcome to NetHouse, sir. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah. There's a lot of twigs in the back of that trailer.
Ah, it's fine. Okay, it's ready to be sold.
See if we can tidy that thing up. Oh man, look at those logs snapping away. Did you see that?
Yeah, they do. Because he's driving it, you know, if you were driving it, it wouldn't do that.
Look at it stay there.
Yeah. Yeah, they were doing that last week, you know, when we were doing it. When we were in that small trailer, it was doing the same thing. They kind of stay in one position and then they'll just go shoink, and then they'll go back to trailer. So is it tea and biscuits time for us too?
I think we've earned some tea and biscuits.
Don't you dare cut that log. That's the perfect size.
Perfect size for what?
We're going on the trailer.
Well, I had to make myself a little thing to sit on. Oh, we've got a little stump now to sit on.
Oh, fair
We
enough.
have tea and biscuits.
What happened to that stump that you kept running into? Did you chop it down?
Yeah, exactly. It was this one here. I gave you
Oh, right.
short
Oh,
shrift.
Right, yeah, I see, yeah.
But that's our little tea table now, so you can put the cups of tea on that.
Fair enough.
Did you bring a blanket?
Oh, that's something I forgot. I've got the jam sandwiches and
Oh,
you know
nice.
the crisps. You know, a couple of bananas.
Jam
and-
sandwich?
I know I ain't had a jam sandwich in years.
Same.
But you remember eating them though when you were a kid? They were the best thing ever.
Yeah, here's how
It's
it
like,
works.
Oh, I'll have a sandwich. It's a jam sandwich. But you know, I've not had one in ages.
You walk in and you go, Mum, I'm starving, what can I eat? And the quickest thing she can make is a jam sandwich. Because she just
Yeah,
gets
you-
2 slices of white bread and whacks some jam on it and you're done.
Yeah, you don't need to butter it or anything. Although, it did taste nicer with a bit of butter. It did. But, you know, even if it was just jam on the sandwich with no butter or anything, it still tasted good. It was still heaven.
Is it me or is it getting misty like behind you?
Yes, it is. I thought this. You know, when you came round and you said, do you know what the name of this forest is? And you told me Enchanted Forest. It looked just like that. And I was like, yeah, probably for good reason.
Yeah.
But, yeah. But, I mean, it's like late in... Well, coming up to late morning now.
Is that your Boeing up there?
I don't see it.
Oh, you don't have it on your screen. The
No, I
Fire
don't see any
8022
aircraft
1
in the
year
sky.
anniversary.
See the
Thank you, The
sun.
Fire.
That's nice.
Thank you for supporting the stream for 12 months. Appreciate that, sir. So, are you going to have a go on the Scorp and I'll have a go on your little telehandler thing?
Okay, fair enough.
Because, you know, that Scorpion's fun.
Yeah, I like how you say that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've tried picking 2 logs up with that thing, and I'm like, come on, you can do it. You know, a nice chunky log with a thin one, nothing. It would not pick both of them up. So if you can get 2 in one go, I'd, you know.
What, as in
You'll be
pick
on-
2
you'll be
logs
onto
up
a
in
winner.
one go?
Yeah, pick 2 logs up in one go and then put them both in the trailer. I tried, I got one in, but as soon as I lifted it up into the air, it fell out.
Right.
I've got to seal it.
Never tried. Wow, it just drove through that.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
Does
You
that
need
log
to-
not
you-
exist?
Yeah, you need to angle the cutter, not the cutter, the actual fork. You need to angle it downwards.
I just did.
Why is it driving through them?
What?
Can
This
you
is why
try
it's
and-
called the Enchanted Forest.
Try and pick one up, but actually tilt, like lift
No,
your
it's lagged.
forks up. Oh, right. Okay.
Did you see that? I reversed and then the log moved slightly.
Oh, yeah.
It's enchanted forest, Steve. Whoa, look at... That's impossible with that kind of
Wow,
lag.
it is glitching. But it wasn't glitching for me.
Oh, spooky.
Alright, who's cast the spell?
What? It's terrible.
Alright, let me have a quick go.
Go on, you try it. That's just hilariously bad.
See, I normally go in from the top like that, and then close the... Yeah, it is. It's not even grabbing onto it on my side. But then lag comes and it just glitches.
Yeah, it just moved on the floor then.
Yeah, well, yeah. I wonder if them ones are no good then, because they might have been there from last week. Let's
Well.
try these ones, because I've been fetching these ones over from here, so...
Yeah, might be that. Old logs. Laggy logs, that's what they are.
Laggy logs.
See, that is because it's enchanted. Wow, have you got a log? That's crazy on my screen. There's a log floating in the air on my screen.
Yeah, I can't grab any of them now. I could before he went away with the trailer.
There's just a log floating over my head.
I'd have to tune in and have a look. I'll watch the VOD later.
It's just nuts.
That's going to be difficult. Especially if you
Difficult?
can't
It's
do it.
not even possible to pick up a log like that. You could try it on a. You could try it on a new log. I guess the thing is, you can cut it down with a chainsaw.
Could be until we can't do anything until that mist has gone. I think somebody's cast a spell on us, you know.
Even when you chainsaw something, it's a bit laggy.
But yeah, I can grab this one perfectly fine.
That's why you don't cut trees down randomly, leave them. The map is now ruined.
So it must be that those old logs
George,
that
I agree.
that are over there.
Neither me or Steve did
they
that.
are that old.
That happened on day one.
Know that they're there.
Like on day
Somehow,
one,
I don't
somebody
know,
came here and
but-
just cut a load of logs down, and then messaged me and Steve and said, "I've left a
Looks
load
like
of
I'm gonna
logs."
have to do the old tree reset.
And we don't have
thing
anything to pick it up.
sometime soon.
So yeah, they just, I don't know. You can't stop people doing stuff. Leave the field and come back and give it a chance to reset. It won't reset. Nothing will happen to those. That's why we're trying to pick them up and get rid of them, because it just creates lag. I wish there was a way. Can you not, like, you know those logs on the floor? Can we not clean them up from the map or something?
The only way that I've found out how to do it is you actually reset every single tree. You can't just say, okay, I want this bit moving. You've got to reset the whole tree network.
How do you do
So you basically just change a file in the map itself.
Dodgy builders, soon, TM.
See, that one I can pick up fine.
Well, you can get that.
Yeah, I can grab this one.
Oh, yeah.
So like I say, it must be that them ones that we chopped down last week, we can't grab them anymore.
Why aren't you streaming tomorrow? Is that what the schedule says? It says I am streaming tomorrow. It should do, unless the schedule's wrong. Let me have a go at that. Yeah, I can interact with it.
Yeah. So it's got to be them old, the older logs. It's got to be. You have to, yeah, that's it. You have to right click and drag left and right. And then left click up and down will tilt it up and down, left and right will swivel it, kind of.
Why does right click up and not down not move the claw? Why is it right click left and right? That makes no sense to me.
No idea.
I mean, left and right makes something go up and down. It just A?
Yeah, I mean, you can change it in the config, you know, in the settings, but you'd have to quit the game and then come back in again, and it's, yeah.
It's just a typical example
weird.
of something stupid.
Weird.
How do you actually tilt the... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you have to left click side to side.
Okay, so all those logs over there are broken.
But that one's not. So that one, just that one is not.
Let me try these on the hill. How much is this game? Not sure off the top of my head. Blackbird 2244.
Going down near the forest.
12 month support. Thank you, Blackbird.
Going on the dual carriageway. That's a dead end.
Well, this one's okay, I think.
Lego Larry, dead end.
Come on.
To get into the forest, you have to come near field 28. The entrance is down there.
Go on, get in.
I can see you pushing that one though.
Get in. Yeah, I've got this one. Looks like some of them are broken. The ones down here are broken, but some of them are okay.
Yeah. Like I say, I think it's just the ones that people cut last week that are screwing us over.
Where's the trailer, dude? Where is he?
He's on the other side. He's turned around. He's coming back towards us now.
Was Kappa Ross made for you? Exactly. That was made for me. What is TBA? To be announced. As in undecided. I could just put don't know or question mark. Is that him going around the field with... Is that the trailer?
He's just coming round the corner now onto near 28.
Okay. Bethelzen66 with 29 months. Thank you, Bethelzen. Here he is. I tell you what, it's getting cloudy. It's definitely going to rain.
It is.
I'm getting scared in this enchanted forest.
Were you cutting them at 8 meters, yeah?
I was, yeah.
Cool. Here he is.
What are you doing next? Well, the trailer's back now, so we're going to put some more logs on the back of this thing. Holy, look at the money. Like it was on about 6 grand before we left.
80 grand.
That's insane.
Keep going further down, Larry. Head down towards where Squirrel... Oh, wrong button. Head down towards Squirrel, Larry.
Come play Lego with me, Larry.
Don't think he's listening.
He says he's turning.
That was when he was on the dual carriageway. I was typing, that's why.
Yeah, did you enjoy jam sandwich?
They were beautiful.
Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Is hither another word for here? Yeah. It's a, it's like a, how do you phrase it? Hang on, let me get the controls right in this thing. There we go. A dialect thing. It's like a local thing. Come hither. You know the word come hither? Where would you say that comes from?
I'd say something like Macbeth or, you know, like Wuthering Heights.
Was it really? I thought it was like, I don't know, Some kind of slang up in the north or something. But I think you might be right.
Yeah, it sounds old.
Does a bit. Shakespeare, though. Wouldn't have guessed it Shakespeare.
Yeah, like Shakespeare or Macbeth or, you know. How do you even get this thing to line up with the trailer?
With great difficulty, Steve. Trust me, my streamers laughing at my fails. Lining it up is the hardest thing.
They said that about changing a toilet seat.
They think logging's easy. So this is why you paid so much for logging.
Yeah, because it's a nightmare. Oh God.
He's going it. He's going for it. Oh my God.
Oh, it's in. That'll do.
It's
I'll
mostly in. I wouldn't say. Oh, the rain comes.
Alright, I see that now.
See? It's not easy. Harry O.D. Slayer, 11 months. Thank you, Harry O.D. Blackhawk. So, just had a look at my hosting stats, and the creepy yawn got downloaded 1,827 times. Don't know if you've seen the other mod that I sent you, being vague in your case, not happy with it. The other mod? Not seen the other one, Blackhawks, though. 1,800 downloads on that mod. That is hilarious. I could almost guarantee somebody's put that on a mod website. Oh, it's this farming in the rain thing. This rain's making me feel cold. I tell you what, guys, this thing is easy compared to that, this machine. Easy. You still need to download the Creepy Yawn mod. Oh. It's spooky. It's better than the yawn, though. It is spooky, but it freaks you out at night. You're feeling very sleepy. Very sleepy. I swear these controls are back to front. Whoever made up these controls, like these default controls, their head doesn't work the same way as anybody else. I'm not even joking.
No, I know.
Stop picking up those logs, who cares about them? Have you any idea how much money you get for these logs? I care about them because we get loads of money. We went from like 6 grand to over 80 grand on that last trailer. That's how much they're worth.
Well, I've not dropped one yet.
Nice. I've just accelerated time because I want to get past this rain.
Yes. Also, it'll help the crops grow as well.
Yeah, reduce lag as well as money. That's true. Less lag is good. SquirrelPlus, thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to the Net House, my friend. I'll give you a little toot here. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Can we give him a lovely little nutty welcome? Looks like you need a second log claw. Tidy up the enchanted strip mall. It would help to have a second tractor here, I think, doing this. There's a lot to do. Oh, wow. Because these controls are so intuitive, I just pressed the wrong button. I've got a theory, Steve.
Okay.
I think they make the controls, like, completely counterintuitive, so that you go out and buy that Cytec controller thing. Because you're like, I can't cope with this. I need to buy a controller.
I agree, but I'm building my own, so... Still working on it, though. But I know what you mean, that the controls in this are just absolutely shocking.
They're just bizarre. Like, left and right movements will often make things go vertically up and down. It just makes no sense.
It's in.
Did you say you had a 100% record a minute ago, Steve?
It's in, but it's just not in 100%. I would say I've got a 99.9% record, because it's only like 1% of that log is out. And I don't want to cut another log just yet.
Yeah, I can't really move that, I'm afraid. Or maybe I can, hang on. Just move forward a little bit.
Look at that, look at that. Almost, a little bit more, a little bit more. Right, now try forward. There, look at that. It's called teamwork.
What are we saying?
See, you've still got a 100% record.
Steve's got a 100% record because I fixed his log for him. Okay. Like a glove. Indeed. Can I get these on the floor, or are these all broken? I want to meet Steve, I want to meet the person who cut all of these trees down and shake their hand.
Yeah, I bet you would. Shake the hand
like,
whilst holding the neck.
Exactly, just be going like, thanks.
Very sarcastically.
Oh no, the log! It didn't come out of there.
You would as well. Thank you ever so much for the trouble that you caused us.
Appreciate it all, dude. Your name is Paul as well. Is your name Paul Klink? You have to go shortly, King Awesome. Not a problem, sir. Let's get in there before Steve does. Lol. This trailer's going to cost... is going to get quite a few quid when we get there, you know.
Indeed.
The stream is frozen, trucker. It's probably just Twitch being twitchy. Get the Ponce Buffalo. Why exactly? I don't think we've got enough money, if I'm honest. In fact, I think we should probably repay... what's the key that shows the loan, Steve?
Home. Or is it insert? Insert, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
I think we do have a loan. I don't know how much though, I can't remember.
I'm just paying some of it off.
Cool.
Yay! We're loan free!
Yeah, GG.
No more bank interest. Screw you, Mr. Bank Manager.
Lydia.
Yeah, Lydia.
Lydia.
Oh, look at this log on my claw. This is one of the older logs. You can tell by the way it's bouncing around.
Glitching. Yeah, it's not glitching on my side though.
It's on mine. Do you know how many followers you got over
Still
the
got that
ATS
100%
weekend?
record.
Probably about 7,000 or 8,000, I think. It's quite a few. It's pretty cool. What? There you go. This trailer is unbelievably full.
Yes. It will be shortly.
It's going to be ka-ching when we get in there. Might need this giant chopstick trimming.
Okay.
It's a little bit too big.
Don't think we're going to get much more in that trailer, to be honest.
There we go. That's how you do it. Miss Crip, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Miss Crip. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Give Miss Crip a nutty welcome, everyone. I think I've got faith in Larry. He'll tip that trailer. He's fine. You hate forestry. It pays so well, though. Let me just sneak in there whilst he's faffing. In and out. Look at that. Like a ninja. I was like the tree ninja then, Steve. I was
Yeah, I
in
can't
and out.
get this one in.
Why not? Don't want to push?
Ah, please. That'd help.
Hang on, let me swing the other end round for you.
Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm not moving. Oops.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bit far.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let me save your 100% record again.
Incoming!
Oh dear, that might actually fall off. You loving trucking
It's
diaries?
good. It's good. I've still got 100%.
Oh dear. Yeah, the problem is I can't actually move laterally.
Am I even near it? I'm nowhere near it. It's alright, let me try and get with this a sec. Is that it? Almost?
Yeah, that'll do.
There we go.
I think you should go with that.
Right, Larry, off you go. Bring us back some Lego. I mean, money.
Bring back
God,
some
look at
coffee.
the logs. The logs look like a walking floor in
Look
the
at
back
the
of an Eddie
state of
Stowbar.
that.
You know, in the back of an
Yeah.
Eddie Stowbar, how you've got the walking floor? It looks like that. It's just going in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out.
That's like an animated trailer. That's brilliant. That is the realism.
And then as soon as he gets further out away in the distance, the logs disappear out the trailer. Hey man, what, oh my god, really?
What? No, you see, I'm going to fix you now. See, look.
You're going to have a war with a guy that's got an extendable hand on the end?
Hey, you're top heavy though, aren't you?
True. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
I think we've fairly leveled this enchanted forest. It doesn't look that enchanted to me anymore.
No, it doesn't.
Looking around here, look at it.
I tell you what, do you know what we could do? We could buy another one of these and go jousting.
Jousting. Or you could have like 2 of these telehandlers, get one of those big long logs and then joust with it.
Yeah.
Like one of these each.
I can't even pull you over.
Whoa. Yeah, Ferret says you've got like a chainsaw on a stick. It's like Mad Max.
Yeah, Mad Max.
In all seriousness though, is there any trees left in here? Or are we going to clean these up or what?
There's no... Well, there is trees left further down. Right down the opposite end, but... Yeah, I think we should let someone else do logging for now.
There's some near the entrance, but that's it really.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. We're just going to leave these bits here then, or what?
Yeah, can do for now.
I'm not sure if there's any other equipment for us to get into. Oh, found a tractor.
Same here.
Left in the middle of a field.
Same with this one.
Oh, yeah, you're right behind me, look. These
Yep.
tractors were just left here. Yeah, let me have a look at the field situation.
True.
Okay. 20 is growing again. That's cool. It looks like number 2 at the top needs harvesting.
Okay. Well, we can't do anything yet because they've got the harvesters.
24 is growing, which means it's been replanted. 29, which we don't own. 28 is the one in front of us, I think, 28.
Yeah, they're doing that one now.
31 and 35. The guys have been busy tonight.
They have. But have they been reseeding them? That's the
Well,
main
that's what I'm saying.
question.
They're all growing, so yeah.
All right,
It's
nice.
like loads of fields are growing again. Like 19,
GG, guys.
20, 31, 35, they're all growing.
GG.
Man, it's a bit of a squeeze down here.
It is.
Harvest potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, I remember doing that field. That little... Look at that little bit on the right there, you see it? It's such a faff to harvest that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The flipping telegraph post in the middle of the field. Like, why did they come along and move the telegraph post?
Yep. Thing is, though, in the real world, they actually get paid if it's on their land.
Where are we going here?
No idea, I'm just following you.
Uh-oh.
I was.
Well, I was wondering if we need to turn right there. I don't know where we are.
Well, I can't reverse because I'm, like, kind of attached.
Where are we going? I don't even know where we are. Oh, I know where we are.
We're on a farm.
Yeah, we need to turn right
Somewhere.
there. Turn right there and then the right again after it.
So right and then right again.
Yeah.
Okay.
These roads, they're just too narrow.
Try and get a... Oh my god, look at this. Imagine going over this at like 50 mile an hour. Over the
Woohoo!
bridge, far away.
It's completely epic.
Oh, did you mean right there? Or
Yeah.
right to the end?
Right
going.
here. Oh my god, these tractors up these hills.
Yeah, it is slow.
Needs Jetcat trailers and Scania T. Suspension up here is really cool though, if you watch all the wheels.
It is. From inside, though, it looks interesting, you know, because you can see the cab moving, and it's like, this feels realistic.
Yeah. Dusty Blizzard, 8 months. Thank you, Dusty Blizzard. Come on. Okay, which specific pixel do I need to look at to pick up the wash? There we go. Drive off the cliff again.
Go on, I'll have a wash while you're there.
There you go. Right, what can we make a fool of a pest of us? I mean, what can we be useful? Look at the cash top right, Steve.
Sorry?
Look at the money.
Yeah.
Who says logging?
We've just sold those logs.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Who would want those logs on the floor? 156,000.
Yeah. How much loan did you pay off? All of it. But how much did we have left?
We owed about 45, I think.
That's not bad then.
So we paid that off, and we've got 150 in the bank as well.
Nice.
Pretty insane.
Indeed. So what are we jumping on to next? What fields need doing?
Well, oh god, hang on, clicked outside my desktop. 20. I think they're harvesting 28, aren't they? Looks like that's what's being harvested right now.
Yeah, they're all working on that one.
Although there's a tiny bit in the middle that's still growing. Let me just speed up time for them. But number 2 is at the top. That needs harvesting.
Yes, it does.
I don't know. I guess we could take these trailers here and go and help some harvesters. See, that always seed, but no one really needs seeding yet.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could do grass cutting or something as well.
Do we need
Because
grass?
I think we own. Yeah. Well, no, not really. Yeah, I think field 2 would be.
We never got any livestock yet.
No, we haven't.
Are we ever going to
Is there
get
2
some?
trailers there or just one?
There's 2.
Oh, there's 2.
Might be worth driving up straight to field 2 because that's going to be harvested shortly, I think.
Okay.
Chip Chipperson, 14 months. Thank you, Chip. Where would the cows... We need cows. Where would the cows go?
Cows would be in one of the fields near the farm. There is a cow symbol.
Yeah, I see it.
That's where they'd go.
It's just they're just behind us there.
Yeah.
Should we get some cows, Steve? $2.5 grand each?
Can do. Each?
Well, hang on a minute.
$2.5 grand each?
There's little ones called beef. They're $2.50 each.
Yeah, but what do we do with them? I
We
have
get
no
pigs.
idea.
Well,
Wow, I've never had a pig.
I can't read German. It says, Füttern Sie Ihre Schweine, Schweine is pig, I think, regelmäßig, dann machen Sie mehr Profit beim Verkaufen von Schweine. I think it's something about making money out of pigs. Anybody German here can understand what this says?
You think it's making money out of pigs? We're not going to buy them as a pet, really, are you?
I don't know. I don't know what they're for. Well,
I've never noticed pigs.
Look on the purchase screen. Press P and then
Yeah.
scroll, and you can see there's little cows called beef.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know why
But
they're called beef.
What do we do with them?
What do we do? I don't know what we do with them. They cost $50 each. I'm going to buy one. There you go. I bought a pig. Let's buy 2. Keep them company. We've got 2 piggies.
Where would the pigs be kept, though? Let's have a look.
Feed your pigs regularly to make more profit selling them, is what it says.
Selling them?
Yeah. Bacon. You've never heard of bacon?
It's
good.
I know. Oh, I can see it up at the top. Can you see up at the top near the lighthouse? It says pigs beef. I'm going to drive up. I'm going to have a look.
What? Where are you seeing this?
Up at the top, you know where the lighthouse
Oh,
is?
yeah.
Just under Sandy Bay Stores.
Yeah,
Can you see it says pigs and beef?
I can.
Pigs and beef, pigs and beef. Could just have a sausage or bacon sandwich. Actually, bacon and sausage sounds good.
Right, let's buy... Oh, I should have bought 3. Why didn't I think of it? We should have had 3 little piggies. Okay, we'll have 3. We'll have 4 beef.
Is that you following behind?
No, but we'll be.
Alright. I'll wait here.
Why, being stalked?
Yeah, I think so.
Where are you? Outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a bit of an
I can see
entourage
it.
going on there.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve's fan club.
Bring your wheels
Oh
in,
my
Niall.
god, what are you doing?
Bring your wheels in, thank you.
Hung! Wow, that was close.
Yeah, not kidding. Especially when they've got the double wheels on, it's like, nope, I've got no room.
We need to feed the piggies and the beef.
Mm. Yeah, but what do you feed them with?
I've no idea. Maybe you feed them hay.
I actually thought of you when you were streaming yesterday,
do
or
you
I
mean?
thought about that moment, because today in ATS I actually picked up a trailer full of hay. Yes. Oh, I'm going to get stuck behind the combine harvester now.
Woohoo! It's the life of a country farmer. At least it's a sunny day. We should have stopped in the pub and had a pint.
It'd been nice.
Steve doesn't know. He's not worked out that his trailer's off the ground. Uh-oh. That rear wheel steering.
Looks like he's having fun here. He's placed the header too far forward.
If you misjudge
Sean.
that turn, it's so hard to fix.
Sean, you need to move the header further back on the trailer. You're never going to get round. It's just going to stick there. If not, reverse, drop the trailer.
Don't drop the trailer. Don't cross the
Like-
streams.
Right, I'm going to leave my trailer here a second.
Oh god. That's going to really help that Pulvey. Well done, sir. Well done. That's it. You get stuck in there, Pulvey. Go on, son. You can fix it. You won't be in the way. Yeah, I'm using mods in ATS. I've not put them in the spreadsheet yet, though. Pigs eat potatoes. That's it, yeah. That's it, Pulvey. You're helping, sir.
Not going to work this.
The moment you said detach your trailer, I was like, oh god.
It's kind of working. Pulvey, yeah, can you reverse up onto it? Like reverse onto the header to push it all the way back. Keep going.
Oh god, has the header fallen off? No, it's not.
Keep going.
Oh jeez.
Okay, now pull forward just a little bit, attach onto the trailer, and then take it up for him.
We would have to reset that
Beautiful. Thank you.
if that fell off. Yeah, the psst sound is when we whisper on TeamSpeak. So if we want to talk to the people who are in the server, we just press the whisper button.
Right, we're on the move again.
Woohoo! Red light, Steve. That's a $1,000 fine right there.
Nobody's watching. Nobody saw it. We're all good. We're all good.
Just petting Steve.
Was that you then?
What?
Somebody just went into the back of me.
Are you slowing down?
I'm trying to figure out where we're going here.
Oh, right.
We
It
need
depends.
to go this.
If
this
you want to go
turning,
field
don't
2,
we?
you turn left. If you want to go to the beef, you go straight on.
I want to go. All right. I want to go to beef.
You have to go straight, right down to the end and then turn left.
All right. I'm going to go and look at these 2 pigs that you've bought.
Yeah, you can play Farming Sim single player. Totally. In fact, when you play it single player, you actually get AI. It's a bit like Euro Truck. If you play it single player, you get AI. If you play it with other players, you get no AI. Why is Steve driving so slowly?
Something feels wrong with this trailer.
There's something wrong because you're driving so slow. Okay, we're coming up for swapsy time in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe you got the trailer brake turned on.
No, I know what it was. There's a front weight on this, and I'd
Right.
lowered it for some reason, so it was pushing against it. Oh, better.
You're heading to where you sell them. Okay, so we might be going to where we sell them.
Okay.
As in, they're not going to be
Ah,
here.
right. Well, I thought this were a dead end, you know.
Drive by, buzz the tower. Buzz the shops. Holford's drive by. Hey, look, it's a GP. Looks just like the logo in ATS. What is it,
Yeah.
Steve?
It says cattle shed.
Right.
So, and then we've got pig shed.
Is that... Can you see any pigs or cattle there?
No, I see 0 pigs.
Okay. Must be where we sell them then. Is that McDonald's then?
Don't let Jacob hear you say that.
That's where they make the McSandwiches, right?
Yeah. You can hear people though here, like they're bidding. You know, like $50, $50, anyone for $50.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what you can hear there.
No way, so it's like an auction.
Yeah, it's like an auction place.
That's quite cool.
Somebody's just said the pig sheds are at the top of the farm.
Yeah, they must be back at base. We need to move up to field 2, I think.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Mr. Aycliffe. What's this about changing the farm sim day next week? Can we have a 2-day extravaganza where Steve hosts both days? Steve has to go out Thursday evening, so we either do farm sim without Steve on Thursday or we move it to Wednesday. That's what I was talking about, Aycliffe.
I take it you're waiting for a train.
And or you.
I'm coming now.
It's called Sandy Bay, the map. It's in the mod spreadsheet.
The next train will depart in about 7 hours.
The next train will never come if you're waiting for it.
I think it's triggered, you know. I think it only comes when we get close to it, but once it's been, it doesn't go again.
Is that sunset?
Beautiful, isn't it? Nice and orange.
It's not quite an ATS sunset, but it's pretty good.
What is it? Red sky at night? Shepherd's
Oh, you
Delight?
scumbag! The train! It literally just came past now.
Has it?
I drove away and it came past. Unbelievable.
Good night, Lego.
Is it this one? Yes. That's pure scumbaggery, guys. Do a poll? What are you talking about? Oh, for next week? My pigs... Why is Jeffrey saying my pigs are invisible?
Well, someone's just said on mine that the pigs are at the farm next to field 2. But I've looked on the map and there's no sheds or anything up near field 2. But yeah, everyone is buzzing around near Willow Farm.
I'd feel a bit ripped off if we bought some pigs and we don't have any.
Yeah, true. No physical animation or anything.
Wait a minute, is it right here on the next one?
Yes, that goes. But I
Right.
believe you can get through. Yeah, you can get through here to
Okay,
field
let's go
2.
this way, it looks more fun.
Indeed, we can have a look at this farm because we've not been here either.
Oh, you what?
Scumbags.
Right in the middle of a turn as well.
Worst time.
Did you know Robot Wars is coming back? I was never a fan of it, to be honest. What will you stream tomorrow? I don't know, I'm not sure. Don't know whether to do ATS or something else. Might do ATS tomorrow, then something else Saturday, and then ATS Sunday, maybe.
Oh, right when I was doing the turn now.
Yeah. No, I can't do scrap mechanics. Steve's out in the day. Steve's usually out Friday daytime. Well, yeah, Transocean. We could do Transocean on Saturday or Friday daytime. So what do you think? There's something here then?
Well, he's just said you go up. As you go up the farm, the field on the left, there's 2 sheds.
Yeah, but I can't see any livestock in there. Tell you what, I'm going to leave my trailer here, I think.
I'm taking mine in. See, these do look like... Oh, wait. Is that a pig?
There's not a pig in here. Immediate Walter with 13-month support. Thank you, Immediate Walter. No, there's nothing inside this.
Wait, I can hear a pig. I can hear pigs when you go in this one, though.
Whoa, that lag. What the heck? I don't see any livestock.
No, I don't. They're probably down on the farm at the bottom.
You'd wait for Sundays for ATS. Transocean is always a Saturday. Yeah, but people want ATS right now, don't they? It's like when I started to stream, people were coming in going, why is he not playing ATS? I wish he could go to the pub.
These roads are really bumpy.
They really are.
Looks like one of the harvesters is already here.
Where's the other one?
I'm not sure.
Let's find out. Hang on. Pigs own 4, productivity 11%.
Yeah, because they've not got food or anything, have they? I don't even know what to feed them. I guess it'd just be like mixed rations and stuff, or grass.
There's one. There's the other. Okay, so the other combine is at field 28. What the heck?
Is it still harvesting? No, it's not.
Can't be, because 28's growing.
Yeah, there's only one harvesting, and that's Neo, and he's in it.
Can we get the other combine up to field 2? No, we're not on a Mac on PC.
I'm going to go looking for a cedar.
Cedar.
Yeah, why not?
Steve didn't get that. You probably didn't see that Sherlock stream. Seed room. Do they need more livestock before you can see them? I don't know. I've never had them before. We've had cows. I've never had the pigs. Oh, you Scania cookie, you robber. Pigs and cows are back at the start point. What's the harvester doing? What is he doing? Why is he on field 28? You can't harvest field 28. Field 28 is growing. What's he doing? Wait a minute. Who's that in that one?
Somebody's just said you might need 10 or more cows or pigs to be able to see them.
Are they just guessing?
Well, it says you may, so possibly, yeah.
Undertaker, are you bringing that combine up to field 2? We've been having issues with the header trailer being stuck. Well, there's nothing to do here. There's already a load of
Yeah,
trailers.
he's just hooking up the trailer.
Who is?
Lotus.
What, as in the combine?
Yeah, he's hooking the trailer up and he's on his way. Or he will be shortly.
You need 10 or more. Alright. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, we own 10 pigs.
Nice. Nice.
10 pigs and 10 beef, so let's test that theory.
Okay.
Feed them mixed rations and wheat and water, is what Jonas is saying.
Right, okay. Well, we can't do any of that just yet because we don't have the feeding technology yet. But they will eat grass and stuff, so they'll not die.
Right, I'm accelerating time.
Sounds like a plan.
Blue Brothers, 6-month support. Thank you, Blue Brothers. I think that's him on his way up there.
Undertaker, reverse out with your wheels pointing outwards.
Scorpion? You mean the log cutter? We had that before.
Please, Nordic.
Why is time so fast? To get through the night. It's pretty dark at night. Geordie ST, 4-month support. Thank you, Geordie. Go and look if the beef are now there. Yeah, I'd have to go all the way back down to the bottom of the map, though. Frames are horrible at night. Yeah. I've accelerated time.
I take it you're on your way up to have a look.
Me, I'm sat at field 2 waiting for somebody to turn up with a combine.
Alright, okay.
There's nothing to do until the combine turns up, and then when he does turn up, Pulvy's here as well. So we've actually got 3 trailers going on, and Squeak Games and a tractor with nothing to do. So.
Alright. Well, I'm coming up with a seeder, so.
Mr. Gerard, 11-month support. Thank you, Gerard. Thank you, Quality Sim. You're feeling very creepy.
Which fields have just been seeded? Do you know? 28 should have.
So 28 has been done. 19 and 20 are currently growing.
Right, okay.
24 is growing. So, yeah, it's pretty good.
Cool.
Like, everything that we own is either growing or is ready to harvest.
Squeak, if you're not doing anything, do you want to jump in the sprayer and go and spray field 28? The one that they've just seeded? Thank you.
Why did we speed up time? To get through the night. Just said. It's a bit boring at night. You can't see anything. Good night, Niels. Have a good evening, sir. Plus it's laggy because everybody has to put the lights on, so it gets super laggy. Turn on the creepy yawn mod, I would if I could. What's that combine? Looks like he's nearly here. Hey, cheese gamers. Has anybody actually put the yawn mod onto the forum yet? You're still wondering what Black Hawk's second mod will do? Who knows? It's probably a trailer with that creepy clown face on the side. With the guy pointing at you going, "You're feeling very sleepy." And it's actually a trailer full of duvets and cushions. There he is. No, turn round, Combine. Well, good luck with that. Oh dear.
What's on this field? Is it barley?
What, field 2 is canola, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. You can tell because you can't tell when you've cut it.
Ah, yes, canola.
No problem, Tobias. Ah, Mr. Nordic's turned up with refreshments. How's my day, Apple? Again, it's one of those days where it didn't go to plan. I got up thinking I was recording and ended up writing emails. That's how it is. Dave201, I don't know if it's a different screen, but you look in great form tonight. Not sure what else to say, lol. Well, thank you, Dave. The flattery is good with me. Let's get out of his way a bit. I'm sure he's got a plan. What's that key that you press to unlock the trailer so that they can remove the thingy?
For Oscar.
you should have let me catch onto it, dude. Seriously? There we go. Right, finally. Let's get some harvested done. The first stream you've seen live. Nice, welcome.
By the way, guys, for you that are seeding on field 2, please make sure that you're seeding canola.
Oh god.
Just
have a look on the map. Just have a look on the map, Steve, and if it looks like a different colour, mind you, I think it only shows it when it's... Oh no, no, it shows the colour of the crop, so it should all be the same.
Yeah.
If you see different stripes, then somebody's messed up.
Yeah, you have to go to the fruit type one to see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks good so far.
Okay. Naval action, yeah, I've tried it. The AI in this map is useless. Name one game where the AI is not useless. There's not many. It's probably because I bought 10 pigs, Rome.
So we bought 10, but we've only got 2.
Something like that. Seems fair to me. Lydia tax.
I'm going to say, are we waiting for them to be delivered or something?
I don't know.
Or waiting for them to be born?
Oh, look at that lighthouse in the distance, Steve.
Yeah.
Like with the sunrise coming up and the lighthouse is still going. Looks so good.
Alright. That sunrise does look good over the hill. Over the white cliffs of Dover.
First time Twitcher, but been following you, the Squirrel on YouTube, so hi. Hey, welcome to Twitch, dude. It's good, but it's not ATS. Oh, no. No, it's nice, though, you know. It's not ATS, no. But then again, Flight Sim sunrises look pretty good as well. Wow, Lotus. The AI exists so people can complain about AI. I don't think that's the reason. The AI exists to try and make your world feel more lived in. The problem is AI programming is actually pretty hard. It's a whole specialization on its own, and most developers don't go into AI programming per se because it is so hard and specialized. I'll just wait for him down here, I think. You love AI, but it's a scumbag at times. Oh. Train sim AI is not bad. Hang on, the train. What train sim AI do you mean? If you're referring to the trains, they're just on a pre-programmed schedule. Are we sinking Lydia this weekend? I think we're going to have a go. Although it's still a lot of money we need.
I take it you're following one of the harvesters.
I am.
Cool.
What is it? 3.2 billion we need to save up. That's a lot of money. It's going well, Nurkai. How you doing, sir? Thank you, Dog Braith. Dog Braith. Welcome to Twitch, sir. Wow, this is busy here. Flipping heck. You've got to save up 7.2 billion. Why is your 7.2
behind you?
8.8 and mine only 3.2? Why is it different? Bit of early morning 5 AM harvesting.
Aye, nothing wrong with that.
Spin tyres, I have no plans to at the moment. Your shipping company was much more worth when you became tycoon. Ah, interesting. So, me actually selling those ships that I didn't want and getting rid of money that I didn't need actually helped. Interesting.
Coming down your left side.
Mr. Belgium Sin Freak, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Belgium Sin Freak, and welcome to the community. Look at that lovely little nutty welcome. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing spin tires physics in this game for a long time. But the first time watching you on Twitch, got to go, says farewell until tomorrow night. Goodbye. See you later, J-Bob. Have a good evening, sir. What game are we talking about shipping? Transocean. It's a game that we're kind of coming to the end of. It's this ongoing battle against Lydia. Let's go and wait for him over here, I think. Spin Ties is good, but not enough DLC for it. Well, apart from messing about in different vehicles, it doesn't really... Like, there's no new maps. The challenge isn't any different. Wow, Neo and Undertaker. That coordination. It's just the same thing in a different vehicle. There's no extra challenges, you know, it's just move these logs from here to here kind of thing. I mean, the physics is great, but the gameplay is just not there, really. Yeah, Scania84 doing well, sir. You really enjoy ATS? Just bought my first truck and finally a Peterbilt. Hey. Yeah, in my Twitch, we're way ahead of my YouTube series at the moment. My YouTube is at the point of buying our first truck. Whereas on Twitch, we've had our own trucks for a while now. Cook, serve, delicious, or Sherlock? Well, they're very different, aren't they? If you've only got like an hour, cook, serve, delicious. If you've got a few hours, Sherlock. My girlfriend got you into ETS and ATS, but she skips the parking and the load. Tell her to watch my parking video. Well, reversing video. Maybe she'll get like a better handle on reversing. The maps are not the same, and in that view, ETS and ATS are the same as well. Not really, because with ETS you can extend the maps with mods, can't you? But what do you do with spin tyres? Put it this way, in the 3 years that I've been playing ETS, the world that you play in has been changing all the time. The only problem with harvesting canola is you can't see what you've done. You're level 23. Yeah, I've been grinding 2 profiles. To prefer parking without a wheel is a pain. It depends. If you got a controller or something, it's not so bad. But you can still park with a keyboard. It's not as easy, but you can still do it. See, Neo and Undertaker are both in combines, and they you know, like me and you coordinate. They more or less fight at each corner. You can almost see him going, "That's my bit. No, that's my bit."
Yeah.
This makes no sense. Why are they racing each other? One just needs to go after the other one. You always park, but it's hard to hold a line when reversing tight spots. Wow, look at the money, Steve.
Indeed.
Has somebody been selling something?
Must have been. Is that all from selling logs, or are we actually selling crop as well? Nice.
Holvy's selling crops from the silo. Why is he doing that?
We don't need to sell crops from the silo. We leave it until there's a big sale on, and then we get more money. Fair enough.
You gotta love it. Canola field 20, whatever it is, 2 is done actually. 2.
Yep.
I need to wash this tractor. Let's get back to the yard.
No, we only sell logs. We keep everything in storage until a sale kicks in, and then we sell it.
Cookie, we drive on the left in England, lol. Good morning, Authoritaire. How are you doing, sir? Authoritaire, sorry. How long have you live streamed Farming Sim? Wow, that lag. Wow, my lag right now is horrendous.
I'm not saying anything.
I mean, like, properly horrendous.
That's all right.
No,
It could
mine
be someone that you're
is
close by to.
wowzers. It's actually undrivable. You have to stop. That's like crazy lag, that is. You've gone over the Golden Gate Bridge 4 times. Yeah, I've been over quite a bit. Farming sim we've done for quite a few months, actually. I'd say... When did we start doing this farming sim thing?
Oh, what? First or just this map?
No, the first one.
Oh, Christ.
Why is this thing so
I'd say
unstable?
at least 4 months ago, easy. Maybe more. I mean, how long were we on? Because we started on, what was it now? It was Coldborough Park Farm, but I'm sure we was on a map before that, and then we went on to States. We did that for 2 weeks, I think it was.
Yeah, we did the official DLC as well.
Yeah, so then we went on to Sosnovka.
Yep, that was the DLC.
We was on that for quite some time, and then obviously we came over to this one.
I reckon it's got to be at least 6 months then.
Easy.
So we've been doing farming sim at least 6 months.
I'd have to have a look back, see if I can find out.
Yeah, that US map was insane. It's just massive. Like, every field is like a country.
What field are we going to now?
At the moment, I'm heading back to the farm just to dump this seed that we've got.
Right, yep.
And then I think we need to look at the situation, but there's probably more fields ready for harvesting.
Alright.
And seeding, so whatever you want to do.
Okay. Did we ever swap out, by the way?
I think a couple of people came in, but I'm not sure if there's any more. Maybe some didn't leave because there wasn't that many to come in.
Fair enough.
The heck is wrong with this tractor? It just doesn't steer properly. Yep, all that canola. Probably needs a front weight. Yeah, you might be right. I think that is the issue. Although in theory, that trailer shouldn't really affect it. It's a triple axle trailer. It should take its own weight, but I guess it could do with a front weight. Is the server just on Sandy Bay map then? At the moment, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably change map in a couple of
right,
weeks.
okay, so field 19, field 20, field 24, and field 35 are all ready to harvest.
Oh my god.
What do you think we should do? Jump on field 19 again, or field 20?
Whatever you fancy.
Well, field 20 will probably take us about an hour to do.
Oh god. Oh god. Steve?
Yes. What you done?
Well, I was just tipping all the stuff into the silo storage area.
Uh-huh.
And then it started to fill up. And then it all started to bunch up. And then it lifted my trailer up. And I think
What?
the silo must be full or something.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's
Is it still like that now?
yeah, it's not emptied. It's like legit bulging over as if it can't take any more.
So let me come and have a look. I'm nearly there now.
I'm a bit worried that all of my stuff just didn't empty in there, and we've actually just wasted things.
It shouldn't have wasted it. It should have unlimited storage.
Yeah, well,
I'm not far away. I'm just coming up the hill now.
I am a bit worried. Rome's saying it goes down over time. But I poured canola into this, and it looks like wheat in the bulge, so that's a bit weird.
Yeah, it will do, because it's only got one texture.
Mr. Axwith with 11 months resume sub. You're almost on a year, Mr. Axwith. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But it actually just lifted my axle as I was doing it.
I bet you were like, wait, what's going on?
Yeah.
Well, we might be full.
Yeah, but you can't tell if you're full because it doesn't have a capacity marker. Like, if you look at the information screen, there's no capacity there.
We have got a lot of barley, though. We've got like 600.
It's that field 20, isn't it, that one? That's why. We should probably think about reseeding that with something else next time.
Yeah.
Just because the
Well,
amount
I think that's what we. I think that's what we're moving on to now.
What were the combines heading to field 20?
Field 20, yeah. I think we should. Man, canola sells for the most money. You get like 1,000 per ton. So I think we should do canola on that one, really.
Where are these cows and pigs then? Are they around here?
They should be. They should be straight in front of you here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Let's go inside the shed and have a look. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't go inside the shed and have a look.
Do you see anything?
Don't know, I got stuck on the way in.
Oh yeah, your trailer's too large.
Nothing in here.
No, I don't see it. Neither do I.
The pigs are a lie. It's a grain elevator, it elevates a trailer. Surely it elevates a grain.
Somebody's just said that they're up at the other farm where we were earlier. Up near field 2.
Alright.
So we'd have to have a look up there at some point.
Stupid gate. Only thing that annoys me about this trailer is the way it restricts your turning angle to about 45 degrees.
Yep. There is actually a mod that overcomes that.
That shed is for milk cows. Ah. Apparently that shed's for milk cows. We've got beef cows, you see.
Ah.
So whether we want to gather the milk or gather the hamburgers, it's different.
Well, milk is good for in the morning, but yet beef is good for like tea time, so I think we should get a few of each.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
As if.
Absolutely not. Honestly,
No.
I'm not eating anything.
You're eating your toffees, they're like chocolate or toffee or something.
No, it's not. It's jelly tots.
Jelly tots. As you
Yeah,
do.
I haven't had jelly tots in years, and I saw some
For
in the
some
shop
reason.
the other day.
Oh, so for some reason, Steve, I now have visions of you in that Haribo advert. Just like one of the adults talking with a kiddie voice going, "You're very nice, like jelly tots." Just,
Thanks.
oh,
No,
brilliant.
people have been talking about pizza and kebabs and stuff in chat, and I'm like, no, because I'm hungry, so I'm teasing everyone else now by eating jelly tots.
Fair enough. I'll tell you what, if they're going to field 19 and 20, they're probably going the wrong way.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Jelly tots. Who the heck eats jelly tots? You have a cappuccino flavored Twix. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's chocolate and coffee mixed. What? Now you want candy and you've not got any. But not jelly tots, surely. Bill 29. $28. Fruit gums. I like wine gums. Right, here's the entrance, I think. No, it's not. That's the pub. Entrance is past the pub. Oh my god. I always miss this entrance. Always miss it.
What are you planting on field 20, by the way, guys?
20? 20?
Well, I thought we were going to plant canola on field 20.
Yeah, but Yeah, but it's already done, isn't it? It's grown, it's it.
Yeah, it's grown, but we're now going back over it.
Oh, I see.
So are we going to plant canola or are we going to plant wheat?
I can't even see any harvesters here yet. It must be here somewhere.
Yeah, one of them's going on the way around.
Yeah, well, ask
Going-
him to
actually
redo
going
it as
around.
canola then.
Can you redo field 20 as canola, please? Redo field 20 as canola. We don't want wheat on this one. We've got plenty. So canola on field 20. Thank you.
Where's the other combine? Where's that other combine gone? What? The heck?
What did you say, sorry?
I was looking for the other combine. He's like on field where his field 16 is. Which way is he going?
Probably took a wrong turn.
Who's in that one? You're getting a lot of high money jobs. The one you're doing now is $23,000. That's good. Oh no. I don't think he has a clue where he's going. He's gone right past where he should have turned.
Well, if he's at above 19, he should be turning in now.
Yeah, he's gone past that. He's like,
No, he's turning in now. He's here.
okay, is he coming that way? That's fine.
Yeah, he's just coming in.
I was getting worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Good evening, Sven the Dutchman.
I was just going to do that, what you're doing now.
It's so awkward trying to attach this thing. Why is this thing not attaching?
It should be there somewhere. Just wait there, Undertaker.
Stupid thing won't attach. There we go.
Make sure you press O.
Already did.
There you go. You need to go around clockwise, Undertaker.
I was way off. You know what it is? It's like you can see the bar and then the actual tip of it is hidden in the grass, like down there somewhere, and you just can't see where to attach it.
Again, just a reminder, the people that are seeding on field 20, please double check, make sure you're seeding canola.
It's a very quiet chat. People are just chilling, dude. Farming is a chill game. What are we doing? I'm waiting for Undertaker to actually start harvesting, and then I'm going to basically collect the crop.
Okay.
What's he doing?
He's left. Do you want to jump in the combine?
I don't mind. Let Squeak do it, it's fine.
If you can drive it.
I've no idea. He brought the combine all the way here and then left.
Yeah.
There we go. Rock and roll.
Indeed. Biggest field on the map.
ATS coming to console. That question was asked to Pavel in the interview, so just listen to the interview. Short answer is not anytime soon. No, ETS either has not made it to console either. If they ever port it, then they'll do both because it's the same engine. The problem is they have to port the engine first and then port the games later. Ah, cunningly placed bale of hay.
Nice.
Or rather,
that's been there
bale
from
of
the
straw.
start. That's been there since we did that first run.
Yeah, there's another one down here.
I'll try and push it to the edge.
The man pushed to the edge. Like a bale of straw.
You can do it, you can do it.
Do you like Looney Tunes? When I was a kid, yeah. Just like to know everything is chill chat after ATS weekend, that's true.
Another one there.
Thank you.
He's drifting.
He is, I can see that.
Squeak, if you have problems like that, lift the header and then readjust and then try again.
Porting the SCS engine to the console would be expensive. Yeah. Not only that, if you think about it, they're actually porting a moving platform because they're constantly changing the engine whilst porting it. I mean, that's very hard work.
Don't worry about that bit.
Oh, man. I want to be able to YOLO it on the track when that thing's coming past. It's so annoying. How much is an auto stacker, Steve?
I'll have a look. They are 45 grand.
Right, let's get one then.
I've got one.
Get rid of the current Stacky Bailey thing.
Yeah. The bales, automatic bale stacker, it's at the store. Whoever it was that's just requested it, if you go on fetch.
Squeak's pushing one of the bales all the way down the field. I think we're about to get another one. Oh, Squeak just left. What the heck?
He might have crashed. Do you want to jump in and I'll follow with the trailer?
Alright. That was sudden.
Mm.
Oh, I got pushed sideways. What are we doing with the livestock? I think we're going to make hamburgers and bacon. So in other words, we're going to have a muck sandwich, one of those muck bacon sandwiches with the hamburger and the bacon on top. Basically doing breakfast at the pub. That's what we've got. That's what we've got the pigs and the cows. Hey, where did those bales go? Where did those two bales go?
Probably underneath you, or they just clip through the header.
I was pushing two bales and they've now gone.
Might have gone back through the machine for the second round.
The heck?
Gone through for the second go. They'll soon be gotten rid of.
Makes you wonder what they do like in this situation. You know, I had to turn then at a slight angle. So my pipe ended up pointing over the top of your tractor.
Yeah.
But in real life, like, one of us is going to have to do something about that. Because
well, I think in real life, I think they only go in straight lines when they're emptying, and when they're coming close to the end, they actually stop outputting.
Like this here. Because it'd be a mess, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, you'd lose all your crop. Just keep going straight forward, straighten it up.
Will you play ATS when the MP comes out? I'm not going to stream ATS, dude. That would be bad. Have you seen what happens to people who stream ETS? ETS MP? Well, it would be a bit like that. Why is it called a hamburger when it doesn't contain ham? Well, technically it's called a beef burger, but a hamburger seems to be a synonym for when they put buns on it and stuff. I don't know. It would make for an amazing multiplayer. No, it wouldn't, dude.
You go drifting.
What happens when they stream ETS2MP is they get trolled quite a bit. You need admins to ban people because it gets quite nasty. At the very least, you get followed around a lot. And that's for people just being nice. But some people ram you, then they do a brake testing thing where they go in front of you and then hit the brakes. Of course, they get banned for it, but it's not fun. Hamburg was originally made in Hamburg in Germany. There you go. bit like stream sniping. Kind of, yeah. It's more of stream trolling. But yeah, they get banned off the MP, so...
You are pushing a bale now, you know.
But they have the 5 minutes of glory. Oh yeah, it's cloaked in the... That's quite cool, actually.
I just saw it as you come around the corner, it drifted out.
I think I've always had it, it just keeps going. I think... Oh, I can see it, look, it's moving across. It gets into the middle of the header.
I can't see it because the crop's a little high.
Yeah, you see it's gone because it's now moved across.
Right.
That's quite funny.
Alright.
Hamburgers have nothing to do with the town. Okay, Switchblade, what does it mean then? You're discussing how fun the multiplayer would be if someone was to combine all those different sims into one large sim. Yeah, I've discussed that before. Combined drifting. It also means with a new check tool that only lets you play ATS MP when you've at least played in your account for 2 hours. I suppose that's a nice thing.
I'm not that good at driving in straight lines, you can probably tell.
You do wonky lines.
Yeah, I do lines that are straighter than a bendy straw.
Right, I'm just going to leave this bale here.
Okay. Oh, two bales.
Two. Nice. I think it had a baby on the way round.
You got two for the price of one. That's sunset or sunrise.
The steering on farm system is kind of iffy. Yeah, it's fine. Where it gets a bit iffy is when you've got a tractor with something on the back that's heavy and it kind of lifts the front a bit. It's a bit like in ETS when you've got a heavy trailer and it lifts the front axle up and then it starts getting very poor steering. The speedometer is actually, it does that when it's on cruise control. So if I turn off cruise control and just put my foot down, you see what happens is I can control the speed, but as soon as it hits the maximum speed, it just freaks out for some reason. You're backing me near the end, Jay Spence. I don't know. Probably knowing Steve about half an hour, I imagine. Some efficient farming today, Steve.
Indeed.
We've been like going around harvesting while there's been people going clockwise afterwards, just reseeding. It's like, it's just crazy.
It's good. Oh look! I don't know if you can see it. I can see a yacht going across at the front. Going across the beach.
Yeah, I see it like a little boat. Is that your yacht?
Most probably. I think
it's a bit small
out.
For your yacht, actually.
Well, yeah. I gave it out. Oh, actually, they approved the emote as well.
You've got the emote now?
Yeah, I've got the yacht emote.
Was it like Kib Yacht?
Exactly like that, yeah.
What a guess.
Yeah, but the yacht's out on hire at the moment. I'm trying to get my money back.
You must be nearly full now. That trailer looks a bit full.
96%.
Have you got a replacement lined up?
I believe Lotus is behind. Oh no, it's not. We could do with another trailer to field 20, please. I'm almost full. Now I'm full.
Oh dear.
To take over following Squirrel, please. Thank you.
Trucker77, sir. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the house, Trucker77. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, sir, and welcome to the community.
Sorry, Lotus.
I'm going to get full now before a trailer turns up. You watch. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to last. I'm third full already.
Wow.
Oh, hang on, there's a trailer coming.
Yeah, I see him. He's coming directly across all the crop.
Raise comes to save the day.
Could also do with another trailer because there's another harvester going around the field that's not got a trailer.
Hello, Squilla. Lurk mode deactivated.
What do you think to be yacht then?
I've not seen it, Steve. You mean the emoticon?
Yeah, can you see it? People have, I've just had a quick
Oh
look
yeah,
at
I
your
see it
chat
now.
and people have been putting it in.
I see it.
It's crazy.
Steve's yacht.
Dude.
You ever imagine when you bought that yacht in GTA, you'd end up the way things did?
Everyone just started taking the Michael, and it was like, really? It's just a yacht. You know, it's just something
Good night,
special
DJ City.
well, no one else that I know got one.
Oh god. Would it be easier to play with a wheel than keyboard and mouse? Yeah, of course. It's a lot easier.
Ching, ching, ching.
Was that logs?
Yeah, it sounded like it.
250,000 with no loans, that's not bad.
It's not at all. This time next week we'll be millionaires.
This time next week, Rodders will be millionaires.
Indeed.
Is it possible to duplicate a profile in ATS? I don't think it is, Baz. Because I don't know what name you would give to the folder name. I don't know if it's tied to the folder name or not. You could try just copying it, but I don't know if it works. I think it would show up in the game identically, because when it reads the data, it's going to see exactly the same information. Give it a whirl, see what happens. Just keep a backup in case it goes horribly wrong. You bought this game thanks to you. Thank you, RJ. Yep, only fools and horses. Rodders. This time next year, Rodders will be millionaires. That was such a good series. Have your own CS. Only you and Steve can hear it, or can everything hear what and Steve say? Do you and Steve have your own TS so only you and Steve can hear it? Or can everyone hear what you and Steve say? Right, Ryan. If you're a sub, you can use the sub TeamSpeak. That's what we're on. We're in a room, in a live stream room, where there's only me and Steve can come in. So we can hear each other, but if we press a button, then Steve can hear me, plus everybody else in the farming sim room can hear me. So we can both broadcast to the rest of the people if we want to, or we just talk to each other. But it's the Squirrel TV TeamSpeak server. When you're done there, Rays, I need emptying.
I'm on my way back anyway.
Yeah, there's 2 combines and 1 trailer, and he's nearly full now, so you're going to have your work cut out for you.
Yeah.
These things fill up real fast.
ETA approximately 2 minutes.
What are we streaming tomorrow? I don't know, Sven. I might do some ATS, and then Saturday do Transocean, and then Sunday do ATS again. I think maybe we'll do that. While people want ATS, we'll probably just keep doing that for a bit.
Whereabouts are you?
North side.
Okay, I see you. I'm coming.
But there's also a combine in front of me.
Yeah, I see a trailer coming up just behind you now.
Yeah, he's the one that's nearly full, and there's a combine in front. You might want to go to him first. So empty him, because he's got to be nearly full. And then this guy, Ray's, is going to fill up, and then you can empty me. Yeah, but Steve can't play Scrap Mechanic tomorrow, so I can't play Scrap Mechanic with Steve.
Yeah, I see you're at 86%, and this guy is at 70.
I'm at 90%, and Ray's has gone into a bale, and it's now stuck. Lol.
Lol.
Come on, Ray's, hurry up! I'm about to fill up, bro.
And you
Fail. Sherlock Holmes and Jack the Ripper. I don't know. Probably. We've got to wait for the ATS hype to calm down a bit before we kick off Sherlock. If I start playing Sherlock, people will just be all day long just going, why are you not playing ATS? Why are you not playing ATS? Why are you playing Sherlock? We need to let the hype calm down a bit.
Is there a guy with you with a trailer?
Well, yeah, Ray's, but he's there's a Scania cookie behind as well. He's empty.
Alright, okay, cool. I'll stick with this guy then.
Oh, yeah, you stay there, because I think Cookie's going to take over after Ray's.
Sweet.
Vrome's going around collecting bales with his little auto collection I win button tool. Jarniki, you need to be a sub dude, and then you go on the sub forums and it tells you where to get the pack from. Just tell them I stream what I want when I want. Yeah, that doesn't really work, Dusk Flame. ATS MP when it releases. I never really play the ECS MP. I don't enjoy it that much. That's the thing. I mean, if I played it, I can't really stream it. And then I don't want to do that because I could be streaming or recording, couldn't I? That's why I did YouTube video. This could be Undertaker coming back, I guess.
Possibly.
Assuming he crashed out. Like, when I did those Corrales videos, like, doing videos is fine. But I can't stream it because people will just, you know, come and troll me. Whoa, ferret bomb.
Wow.
I thought he was working.
Is he in the other room?
Yes, he is actually.
Do you want to drag
He's
him
muted. I wonder if he's streaming.
Oh.
I wonder if ferret bomb's streaming.
No, he's not.
I swore he said he was at work.
I was watching him play Euro Truck earlier, American Truck earlier.
Should get him up here. Hang on a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Shall I drag him up?
Yeah.
User was moved to your channel.
Hello. Mr. Ferret.
Speak when you're spoken to.
Guess his mic's not working. Well, Ferret's in the server. He's not saying anything. EasyJet wallpaper again, Paul. They're all my... I have a bunch of wallpapers that are taken from my flight sim streams, and I have them on like a rotation. You can get them from the Facebook page if you want them. There's quite a few now. There's probably about 15, 20 of them. There's like ATS ones and ETS ones, and there's also flight sim ones. But yeah, that one's happens to be an EasyJet skin I had. Ferret played ATS earlier today. Yeah, but he was at work, wasn't he? That's what I'm saying. He was literally at work 2 hours ago. Why is he not speaking?
I think Ferret might have gone all shy and embarrassed on us.
I don't know. He's like not said anything.
Oh, I heard something then.
I didn't.
I did. I thought I heard Ferret speak then.
No.
There he is.
Is it working now?
Yay!
Oh, yes, if anybody asks, I'm not here.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing, sir?
Quite well. How you both?
You're a bit quiet.
A little bit?
Change his volume.
This thing.
Just boosted his volume at my end.
Yeah, I'll do the same if it's still quiet.
Yeah, Ferret's in the server.
Oh, that's probably want to use me.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
wrong. That's wrong. I'm sorry.
No, that's good. We can hear you now.
All right. Yeah. No, I found out that my microphone was set to 2.
Ah.
Yeah, that should be more manageable. So yes, I'm somewhat playing hooky at the moment.
You're not like in the kitchen with your laptop, are you? Just like on your lunch break playing Farming Sim.
Snuck the Xbox 360 controller. Didn't have to lug the wheel in here.
Nice one.
So we're on field 20 on the server. Don't know where you are.
Yeah, I'm just to the southeast of field 20. I gotta find my way in.
Have you played this map before?
No, this is my first time.
The entrance is on the north side between fields 19 and 20 at the very top.
Alright, I'll just come up along the east side road then.
Okie dokie. Are you actually carrying anything behind you?
I don't know. Looks like not.
Okay.
Oh man, this field is broken. I'm pushing 2 bales of hay. I thought Rome was tidying up these bales of straw. Just pushed another 2.
See what you were meaning about the driving being somewhat unstable.
Yeah, it is when you're at high speed.
Yeah. Lag and all.
Yeah, the lags can be bad sometimes.
Those poor trees.
That's what does it.
The enchanted forest is no more.
Enchanted strip mall now, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Those enchanted logs sold for a pretty penny, though.
Well, yeah, they're enchanted.
You use them to make Harry Potter's wands.
Oh, yeah.
Lol.
Trucker 77!
That.
That was a while ago. Warjack!
Okay, we need another trailer.
Welcome to the Nuthouse Warjack.
field
Thank you for
20,
subscribing,
please. I'm
dude.
almost full.
Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Some more ka-ching. I think some more money came in.
We've still got 248, but I did buy a £7,000 water trailer.
What, for the livestock?
Yeah, for livestock.
You need to learn English. You said you say in English. The logic. Been great farming. Yeah, thanks Heart Solage. Thank you for that, sir. Been good farming tonight, definitely. Well, yeah, the passage of time is very accurate. Like, I think it was 5:15 a.m. when we started on field 20. An hour's gone by, we've nearly done the entire field.
Nice.
Well, that just doesn't seem right. I feel like this would take at least a day.
I don't know. We are pretty efficient when it comes to, you know, unloading and, you know, the seeding at the same time. I don't know. It depends on the scale as well.
Nice to look at a nice stream when you're sick. Oh no, Magnus. Ferret's playing hooky. Looking far more organised than when you first started farming. Yeah, I agree. Tonight's farming's been very, very organised. We've made quite a bit of money. And there's a whole lot of stuff in storage. Oh, Vrome's back with his auto baler.
Jeffrey, as you enter the farm, straight in front of you, there's like a water, like a little pipe sticking out the ground. That's where you fill up for water.
I think Vrome must have gone off and emptied his baler or something. I don't think that sun's moved since we started this field.
Nice. Mind you, it does need to rise a little bit, I guess.
I would expect it to. What does Kappa mean and why does everyone use it? The first rule about the Kappa emote is you have to learn when to use it. The absolute worst thing to do on Twitch is use the Kappa emote in the wrong way. You don't want to do that. You just bought ATS. So happy.
That's you, Mr. Ferry.
Or is he here on field 20?
He's here at the farm with me. I think he's looking to collect something.
I was looking around for another grain trailer.
There should be one on the field where we were, so if you want to follow me, I'll take you back up there.
I don't know what you mean, Kappa. I don't know, plenty of people are using it the wrong way, you know.
Let me know if I go too quick for you.
Oh no, I'm keeping up.
ATS is amazing, by the way. I had a good such experience with it tonight. Hoggy, nice. You're enjoying it, sir. It's a chill game, isn't it? Lots of people say, I don't know what you see in this game, and then I say to them, just try it. I'm inevitably surprised.
Stop, I've gone past. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Never mind.
Am I a good person if I'm buying ATS for my friend? You're giving your friend a gift, of course you are. Oh. Why not trucks using big trailers, or is it trailer with the tracks the best? What do you mean? Do you mean in this game, or you're on about ATS? I spent 3 hours listening to music, chatting with viewers and leveling up. Nearly enough to buy my first truck outright. Nice.
Just as we go through this gate here, there should be a trailer on the left-hand side.
Alright.
Yes, there is. It's got grain in it already, though.
Not yet, Byron's Gaming.
Just back and drop it off, or
soon, very soon.
Well, you probably get a fair bit more in there.
Refuse to get a loan,
only
Huggy.
around 50% full.
I refuse to give money to the bank.
Are you in front or behind, Paul?
Oh wow, who's this? Steve, that's perfect timing. I'm on mic 100%.
I know, I can see 99%.
Right now.
Oh,
There you go.
lucky.
Almost. Next time, put your foot down, Kappa.
I was too busy showing Ferret. Can't blame me for that.
No, you don't need gold edition for this. Have to go to bed? No problem, Sven. No problem. You go to bed, sir. It's fine. Sleep well, dream of sheep.
yeah, this thing's just a little bit over half full.
Alright.
Plenty of room.
I don't know how full the other guy is. He looks pretty full.
What, the one in front?
I'll wander over that way.
Yeah, the one in front.
Alright, I'll go over there.
Alright.
How do you open the barn doors in Sandy Bay? Press the O key. There's a mod installed that's... what do they call it? It's like a trigger mod. You press the O key. It uses it on the gates and the doors and stuff.
We've done this field, it's awesome.
Second time tonight we've done this field.
Indeed, yeah. Yeah, we did this was the second field. Yeah, second
Good night,
field
Clan
that we
Liverpool.
did, and it'll be the last one that we do.
Don't be too loud, my mum doesn't know you're watching the stream. You're supposed to be asleep. Well, you could turn the volume down. That might work. Not a game you could play, your OCD wouldn't have all this mess. We've got people going around cleaning it up. They're going around scooping this up and baling it, and then they collect the bales. When we're finished here, it'll be clean as a whistle. Map trigger, that's it. What truck do you use in ATS? I had a Kenworth and then a Peterbilt, so we're kind of trying out both. Good night, Simon. That's it, exactly. Put his headphones on. That would definitely help. Probably sat there on his iPad, like really, really loud, listening to the stream, going, "Paul, can you talk quieter? You're gonna wake my mum up." What?
Ferret, do you want to come and jump on with Paul? I'll carry on with the baling.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
That works. I'm trying to figure out how to get cruise control working with the gamepad.
No idea. I know on the keyboard you press 1, 2 to raise it and lower it, and then number 3 to set it so it actually follows cruise control.
I've figured out how to get it to follow cruise control. It's both bumpers and X, but supposedly use one of the analog sticks to adjust it from there, and it just takes off flying.
No idea then.
Know.
Do you maybe have to hold it down and then use the stick?
Maybe. Worth a try.
Or press in one of the sticks, maybe?
Barely not close enough.
You should try out the Freightliner FOB for ATS. I've already done the Freightliner FOB on ETS. It's the same mod. It's a great truck. I really like it. But I think in ATS initially, I'm not going to go with cab overs. I'm going to go with the long chassis stuff. Making some pretty patterns here on the floor.
Lol.
You understand when it's funny it's the birthplace now? Well, yeah. I'm not arguing with that. It's just that if I use a cab over at the start, people will be like, "But you're using cab overs in Euro Truck for years." Cabin accessories coming to ATS. I would suggest that yes. I can't see how they wouldn't. Probably they're going to bring it along with the whole horns and beacons thing. Let's just empty up that. Trying to remember where I put the trailer thing now.
Not sure.
Are we doing the other field? 19?
No. might as well just finish off tidying up this field and get everything back to the yard.
Okay.
And it's going to be another 20 minutes or so on this field.
Okay, I'm empty there.
Right. I'll take care of... Oh, looks like Scotty is taking care of Neo. That's fine.
Of course I will, Jersey. Now, I think when Undertaker brought this in, I think he put the trailer over here, if I remember. Well, that's cunningly in the way, isn't it?
We're going to start tidying up now, Neo.
Right, let's line this thing back up. Whoa. That lag. Oh my god. Look at this. When I get outside of a vehicle, I'm like teleporting around everywhere.
Yeah, I did that.
Look at this. You cannot see. You cannot see where the trailer starts and ends. It's just crazy. Right, I'm going out the other exit.
Don't worry about seeding the whole of field 20. I'll jump on sometime in the middle of the week and finish it off.
What do you mean pick your linkage up? You don't understand why I never drive it still attached instead of going through all the hassle of filing it in a trailer and whatnot, Mr. Swaggy. You can't get the header down these roads. The roads are so narrow you can't turn in or out of anything if you leave it on. It's designed to be dragged around. You can only get like a 6-meter combine header. You can get down one of these things, but when you start getting like 9-meter combine and above, you can't drive down this road with a combine header attached. It won't work. You have no choice but to attach it. Mr. Blackhawk, so two things. If you try to do that mod one place, it works in the 375 when you come from the north. Secondly, the rest stop at the 375 is a cool place to be at night as you get UFO light show. If you do that mod, if you try that mod one place, it works in the 375 if you come from the north. I don't understand that sentence.
Appear to be hung up on a patch of road here.
The rest stop on 375 is a cool place at night.
What, you're going really slow?
I'll have a look at that.
I'm
Do you
not
need a shove?
moving at all.
Can you not reverse?
Nope.
Well, let me try and push you then. Does that help?
Oh, bumped over a bit, but nope, doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you're beached on a wall.
Am I?
Yeah, you're on top of a small wall.
I'm on my screen. I'm in the middle of the road, and it's just not moving.
Yeah, you're completely stuck. Your front wheels are over a wall, and I think it was lagging a bit because when I got outside of the vehicle, I lagged a lot.
Quite possible.
I think we have to reset that tractor and then come back for the
Pick
trailer.
up the trailer, yeah.
That ain't happening. Tractors. I think it's that one there.
All toys back to the yard if possible.
I'm gonna hope it's that one.
All for the spring clean.
Can't reset, no space on the farm, it said.
Could I possibly squeeze past and I'll go and shift?
You can't see, it's physically impossible.
Oh, is
He's
he
diagonally
over?
across the road.
Right, okay. If anyone is up near the yard, can you try and clear that area where you enter? Because we need to reset a vehicle.
I'm trying to push him off the wall, but I think I'm gonna beach myself.
You beat yourself now.
Well and truly stuck, it looks like. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
hopped out and I see it over the wall now. And whenever I was inside, it was right in the middle of the road, pointing down the road, so must have been lag.
We're actually that one down here, aren't we? Axiom 950. Oh god.
Don't get too close, Scania.
Is he in the
Go with some
950?
tractors.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we need. I can't reset anything, so we're stuck until the space is available. Mr. Andres
Okay, I'll get some
31,
shifted.
thank you for subscribing, Mr. Andres 31. Thank you. Welcome to Night House. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everybody? Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate that. We're just waiting to get
Give me 2 seconds. and
this
I'll
out of the
shift some
way.
stuff.
Bit of a roadblock here.
You should be able to reset him because there's nothing here.
Let's try again.
There you go.
Now it's done it.
Is that the right one?
Nope.
That was my one, weren't it?
It must have been. Now you need to move that.
Right, okay.
I didn't
I'm
know if
on
it was
it.
a 950 or the 650.
Give me 30
Dave!
seconds and it'll be out of
Try
the way.
detaching the trailer on Ferret's tractor. It may loosen him up. That's true. Well, I don't think it'll move the tractor.
Okay, go for it.
Hang on. Nope, says it can't.
Try again. Ferret, leave that there. It's fine. He's getting it out.
650, reset. Nope, no space.
What? I've just cleared it.
There's not a tractor left.
Oh no! Come on! You stupid thing, come on! You can do this.
Try now.
Get out the way. Come on! Hang on. We got this.
Mind your ferrets.
Oh, I just rammed it out the way. Oh my god, what a start.
Nice.
Kind of. I need something to get in this tractor now. Oh no, am I stuck now? Are you kidding me?
It's alright, I'm on my way.
I'm kind of stuck on the bush.
I'm a coming.
Yeah, I'm past it.
Nice.
Wow. I detached the tractor from the trailer and smashed the two apart.
That'll do.
It worked. That was fun. Yeah, we're taking it back for a clean. It's been busy working all day. Mr. Hawkso, I mean the mod I made today that I sent you, if you go down Highway 375, from the north, you will see it working on the right-hand side of the road. When you see the message, you will understand. Right, now I'm with you. Right. I've not seen the message, so I was completely confused. I didn't know you'd sent me a mod. Where the heck do we... Where do we park these headers, Steve?
Down near the bottom of the field.
Okay.
You know, the bottom end.
Yeah. Why would it put him down the bottom end of the field? Yep, it's time for a wash. Time for a wash and go. We're going to have the full treatment, guys. We're going to go for a wash and wax. Gotta love rear steering vehicles. Like forklift trucks, they're rear steering as well, aren't they? Hello? What's going on here then? There's clearly somebody... This is so lagged out. I've just pulled up at the car wash. There's nobody here. I jump out and I can hear the sound of the car wash, but there's nobody here. But I can't pick it up. I jump back in and my vehicle's clean, mystically.
Yeah, someone else has cleaned it for you.
Exactly, there's somebody here, but... Oh, the game just told me who it is. That was funny.
Do you know where to empty it, Ferret?
I think so. I'm trying to figure out how to back in, how to get a good angle.
If not, just drive over it. That's what I do.
Who put the trailer there?
Yeah, yeah. I'll just squeeze past.
No worries.
Can we push that out of the way a bit? I don't like putting these combines in this way. I'd rather them be facing out. They look better.
There we go. Like a glove.
Nice. That driving in American Truck Simulator did you well today, then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There we go. That's as close to the wall
Where do we
edge as I
drop
can
these
get it.
trailers?
Uh-oh.
Just, yeah, where Scanning Cookies put in his.
I got out and I was clipped into the wall.
All right.
Lotus, if you want to put that down the bottom, saves you reversing it in.
That camera. Oh god. He's put me inside the other one. Oh, look at that for parking. What are we saying? You get outside of one, you end up inside the other. Hey, Steve.
Yellow.
Have we got time to take Ferret on a tour of the lighthouse?
Oh, yes.
Should I be worried?
Oh, no, it's a nice
No,
tour.
not at all.
Oh, okay.
Just drop your track. Well, park your trailer, but stay in your tractor, and then come and follow us.
We
Oh,
got,
are you going in the
we
fast
are.
one?
we got to do this.
Pretty as a picture.
Well, I'm
All
getting a normal one if you want.
Well, I think that one's a bit quicker than ours.
Oh, okay.
I'm only in a 650.
Yeah, same.
I'm going to drop this weight off.
Turn behind you, Ferret. We're behind you. Actually, we've got to go up that way, haven't we? Or can we get out from the thing in front? Yeah, we can.
Depends which way we go.
Yeah, we'll go straight forward down the little side street.
Alright, let's go.
Right, you go, Ferret. Follow Squirrel.
All right.
We're going on a... taking Ferret to the lighthouse. You can see the lighthouse up there in the distance on the right.
Just don't crash.
I don't know, I'm getting a little bit nervous with this wall right here. Oop.
The brakes are not great on these things.
No, they're not.
I knew that was coming. If he didn't stop, he'd have ended up in the next field.
Baz, just to inform you of a small little filling, I've now
come
successfully
on.
duplicated my ATS profile with a
Bullshit's
new
not made of
name,
rocks.
profile pic, etc. I will make a tutorial on the forums, so now people
Might
got
want
one
to
for the
slow down a
MP.
bit. We've got a madman.
Nice one, Baz. You guys okay back there?
I am.
Need a $1,000 fine to keep us behaved.
That's sunrise. Brake, ferret, brake, brake.
Just don't crash. If we don't crash, we will have failed.
Are we going to do a Thelma and Louise again, Paul?
Yeah. We'll take him up the lighthouse,
Nice.
and then should take him on the sky tour.
Yeah.
Is it left of this one? It's carrying on, isn't it? Down to the dirt track.
Next one, yeah, next one.
Well, this one.
Next one.
This is the next one.
No, it's straight on, all the way up. Up to where the... Because we have to go past Halfords and everything.
Yeah. That's next but one. Okay.
Yeah.
Sunrise hype. There's a little turn off here somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, it should be about where you are.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, about where you are now.
Okay, I'm braking.
Left turn, left turn.
I have no indicators.
Press your number 1, 2, or 3 on your numpad. If you've
Oh
got
no,
one.
on a controller.
All right,
I don't
okay.
have enough
No.
buttons.
Well, then you do without.
Have to go buy that SciTech thing now.
Mm.
Oh, God, no. Yeah, the next one. The next one, Dead Mouse. Not this one, the next one.
I think Steven's pushing me.
I am indeed, yes.
I've only got 107 litres of fuel left.
143.
Yep, someone else
Thing is,
tagged.
though, do you really want fuel in a tractor with what we're going to do next?
What do you mean we're only going looking at the sunrise?
True. But I mean, coming downhill, you don't really need much fuel.
True. Man, the slope them hills. I could walk quicker.
Yes.
That's a large cliff.
Yeah, don't worry about the cliff. We're not here to do that.
No, we're just going for the
Or
lighthouse.
see that. We're going to the lighthouse. Ferret was fishtailing then.
Mm-hmm. This thing tends to oversteer quite a
Yeah,
bit.
it does. Yeah, the physics in this game are not, let's say, not 100%.
Mm-hmm. Just the lightest touch of the stick and it's just everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the lighthouse.
Okay. Now, it's a bit weird going up here because it clips a bit, but you have to keep sort of run jumping. You'll work your way up eventually. You may fall down at some point or get stuck. Just keep jumping. Because then physics.
Fucking, I haven't even started up the stairway. There it is.
Yeah. You have to keep jumping, and if it gets stuck, you have to step back a little bit and wait a second or so until it lets you carry on. It's really weird.
That just teleported me into the roof and then dropped me again. Oh, no, that's lovely.
You at the top yet?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's just
Walking
not.
around the
It's not
railing.
showing each other. Then I can't see you.
I assume that I'm at the top. Yep, no, you're up on the actual light podium. I'm
I
down
am.
here up by the railing.
Right, I can't see anybody, so I'm lagged out, obviously.
Look down. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just not here.
Almost just pushed me over the edge.
You fell off.
No. You popped down from the light up above, and it nudged me over toward the railing.
He was pushed.
He was pushed.
You pushed him to his death.
Right, can you see them tractors down there, Ferret?
He's already on the ground.
Oh, right, okay.
I
I was going to say you can try a 360 no scope into a tractor.
Oh no,
It
I didn't get
worked.
pushed off. I'm still over here. I'm standing on the railing, and I just watched Squirrel jump off.
You jumped in with Lotus.
I did.
All right. Whee!
All right.
Okay.
Let's do the lemmings run now, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
So
Make sure you do it in outside view, Paul.
I'm doing outside view. Are
Wait
you-
for
are you
everyone
in
to
a
get in the
tractor, Ferret?
vehicles.
Oh, there
He
you
is
are.
Took the
now.
one. Now I am. All right.
Okay, so we'll just go down here and
Just follow Paul's lead, basically.
we'll go down here and just line up first, I think.
All right.
Isn't it a dually trailer or a dually tractor?
You can put them on if you've got numpad, but yeah.
Should be able to get up on this little crest here, I think.
Yep.
Should give us a nice little... Oh no, invisible wall hype.
Oh yeah.
That's annoying.
Well, just reverse up to the invisible wall.
Yeah, just getting a nice
Try and-
little line here.
Try and get all as close together. Wait, because there's a fence. I can see the fence there.
Yeah, you...
So as we go forward, we need to go to the right a little bit.
There we go. Yeah,
Can-
you need to make sure you move over towards me a bit, I think, because you don't want to hit that fence.
Can I make a quick request? Can I go down first, so then I can look at everyone coming down?
What, you don't want to go off in a line?
No, I want to watch everyone else. I think it'd be good if we could watch everyone else come off.
Alright, you go on your own then, Steve.
All right, you lot wait there. Lotus, wait there.
Stay here, Lotus.
As long as you come off just about where I am now.
Bye, Steve.
Oh,
Right.
I landed on a building. Just give me 2 minutes. Let me get into position.
This is Thelma and Louise farming.
Okay, ready when you are.
Right, guys, so what I'll do is I'll count down 3, 2, 1, go. When I say go, just put your foot flat on the accelerator, and then we'll just go off the edge together, okay? Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. There's about to be a collision on the edge. Look at this! Oh my god! This is hilarious! YOLO! It's just raining tractors, look at that!
Oh my god, that was so funny watching it from me. It was like, I don't know, like Dirty
No.
Sanchez.
I'm stuck, I'm on my back! I feel like an insect!
Oh, that was funny as hell watching it from my side.
It's like raining tractors.
Yes.
No, I'm stuck!
It looks like
Save
you
me,
two.
Jeffrey, save me!
Scania, jump out that way, let me go in. Oh, never mind.
There's nothing I can do in this position. Absolutely nothing. I think I'm going to have to be reset, I think.
No, you'll be alright. You'll get out in a second. It's teamwork. Teamwork.
That was funny. It's like the whole lot was like that.
We need to hit him from the outside, not the inside. Almost, almost.
I've almost got traction.
There we go.
Yay!
Jeffrey, you'll have to put your doubles away.
I don't think they clip anyway.
No, they don't.
No, they
They
don't.
just went through a wall with one.
They're just superficial wheels.
America wheels.
Right, should just drive them back then.
Yeah, can do.
Tractor train,
Tractor Derby.
convoy, tractor convoy. That went well.
Did you crash, Paul?
I turned and then I thought this was the guy who was going to hit me, so I steered left a bit and then I clipped the frame and that was it. Everybody backed up into me.
Because we got a tractor convoy trucking through the farm.
Let's go. There's another crash. Oh god.
Oh,
It's a pile up. Oh dear.
If one tractor crashes, everybody piles up.
Everyone just piles in.
Rome just pitted me.
Lol. Oh, I see that. Ferret bombs in the hedge.
only one wheel.
It's like tractor wars.
We should do this more often.
Well, we keep
Tractor
saying we have a
racing
tractor
league.
race.
Yeah.
Just like 2 laps of a bit around the map. Any rules go.
Mm.
Oh no, the pedestrians! Ah!
Sorry, Cookie.
I just murdered a pedestrian. Oh, because that looks real. Revenge. Dakar Rally tractors only. I need to make sure I don't miss the turn off. I think the turn off's here. There's a lot of them will miss that turn off. Oh
Is
yeah.
everybody just following everyone else?
Maybe.
I think so.
There's a very short turn off that a lot of people miss. Yeah, I don't think the wheels add to the
Just
attraction.
crashed at that bottom corner.
Who did?
Scania, Cookie, and Jeffrey, I think. No, not Jeffrey. Lotus.
There we go. Well, that was fun.
There we go.
Yeah, there's a couple of dirty tractors there, but most of them are clean. Cookies and Rays. There's still somebody on the beach. Who's on the beach?
No idea. It's probably someone that left the tractor and is currently walking.
How did they do that?
Oh, I know what it is. It's because the game's lagged out, so it
Oh,
puts
right.
them in the middle of the beach. It basically puts them in the centre of the map.
Well, that was fun.
Indeed, it was.
Right, I'm going to wrap up the stream then.
Alright, don't forget next week's on Wednesday, not Thursday.
Yeah, I'll let the stream know.
Cool.
Thank you very much for joining us, guys. That was fun off the end of the cliff there. Don't forget, next week we're doing Wednesday, not Thursday.
Indeed, likewise, thank you very much for joining us. It's been great again.
Right, peeps, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for joining me. Can we please give the little mods, give the mods a little GG, or a squirrel yes, or a squirrel love. Thank you, guys. I'm going to be back tomorrow, but I'm back at, I think, midday or something. I can't remember what time I'm back. Yeah, it's a day stream tomorrow, not an evening stream, so I'll be back. I think, I can't remember what time I put now. Did I put 11, guys? I can't remember. Somebody remind me what I put on the stream. I can't remember. Anyway, it's a day stream. Yeah, the farming sim's on Wednesday because Steve can't do Thursday next week, so it's going to be on a Wednesday. But, yeah, that's it. Hope you enjoyed that. Have a very good evening. 12 p.m. Okay, so I'm back at 12 o'clock tomorrow, guys, in the day. I'll be streaming till about 5:30, 6 o'clock maximum. So I shall hopefully see you then. Take it easy. Weekend's almost here. Love you all. Good night.